Here we go. Let's get this all set up. How we doing? How we doing? Oh shit. How we doing? We want to mute that. We're gonna turn that off anyways. We're gonna put it on the wheel spin here. All right. So let's put this the HDMI one. Okay. So when I get this camera, when we go to do the wheel spin, I'll have this all the way. It'll be a lot closer than this, so don't worry about it. Yeah, welcome to LiveStream 30 here. I think we got the lighting and everything good, yeah? How's it look? I was hoping to get my fiber connected back today. I'm switching back to Fidium fiber because the internet is better than Xfinity. Because we don't have fiber Xfinity out here yet. And even when we do, it'll be probably fucking so expensive you'll have to take a personal loan out. So I got a new mouse pad here. Let's see, we got that. Okay, so that's over there. Let me close that out. Let me see here, boom. Trying to get it to, let's see. I don't want it on this screen. So we'll do it over here. I think it's HDMI 1. Why is it not showing up? Hold on, boys. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, so we're gonna have to minimize this a little bit here because this is not gonna be as big. So when we update the shits on it for percentage, it's gonna be right here. There we go. All right, there it is, right there. Okay. So now I can pop my YouTube chat up. Make sure everybody that's in here, I don't know who's in here, just make sure to drop a like on the live stream. I'd like to, if we can get to 100 likes tonight, we can do a second Purge line giveaway. I'll see how it goes. But I mean, if we can't hit 100 likes, then maybe we can do something that we'll figure something else out. But it'd be cool to do another Purge line. I feel like that'd be pretty awesome for you guys. So, hello from Palm Springs, working here from OC. Hell yeah, buddy. How we doing? 7 likes, 10 people. Yeah, let's get these likes up. So I figured every half hour we do a giveaway. I feel like that's fair. I mean, because if we did like a giveaway every 10 likes, I think it'd go by too fast. I mean, we can play it out. If it's slow toward the end, and you know what I'm saying, like then we can probably be like, okay, give me like another 5 or 10 likes or something. We can do that. Matthew, how you doing, buddy? How we doing, guys? Live stream fucking 30, boys. 10,000 subscribers. I tell you what, the fucking stars aligned on that one, didn't it? Like, think about it. LiveStream 30 and 10,000 subscribers. That's fucking crazy. So this is gonna be the biggest live stream we've had. Okay, so I'm gonna write some names down. Okay, so we got Sinister Focus. So we're gonna add. So we're gonna, while we're here. Okay, so add an entry. So we have a advanced mode on. Never used it before. So we can add Sinister. Cruiser Mike, I'm sure, wants to be part of it. Cruiser. Let me see. Let me put this in here. Luckily, I got a keyboard today. Logitech. Cruiser Mike. We can do him white. Sure, why not? Then we do. So. Sinister Focus. And I'll change the colors. That way they're separate from each other. Actually, let me do it like this. Whoops. Sinister Focus. Okay. Yep. And then, hell yeah, that's awesome. Matthew Guerrero, so I'll do Matt Guerrero. Guerrero, is that how you spell it? No, wait, that's not how you fucking say it. Guerrero, wait. Oh, okay. There we go. Alex, how you doing? How can I join the giveaway? So you can just join by actually just being present. So if you're interested and you're commenting, anybody can join it. It's just you have better chances of winning if you like do any gifted or super chat or become a member. So what we do, we'll increase. I'll show you after, but I can write your name down here, Alexis. Well, you have a Focus ST, I'm imagining, right? Because I don't want to just like give these out to people that don't have a Focus ST, unless you have like a 2.3 EcoBoost Mustang also can take these spark plugs as well. So. But yeah, in order to actually join, you actually have to be commenting, watching, like the stream also. And this, I just want to make sure that whoever's wanting to participate is going to comment and just say you're interested in this. And then whoever wins is going to be automatically removed. So say we're going to do 6 spark plug giveaways. So the winner is going to be removed until the end. So the Purge line will be the last one. And if we get like, I don't know, 100 likes or something like that, or we'll see how it goes. But I mean, 100 likes would be pretty fucking insane. But I think I've only gotten 25 likes on a stream before. So, I mean, honestly, if we got 50 likes, I probably will do the second Purge line giveaway. But I figured every half hour we do a Purge line. Or not Purge line. Just do every half hour we do a giveaway. I feel like that would be fair. I mean, I don't know what you guys think. Every half hour, or I mean, I don't want to do like every 10 likes because it'll be going by too quickly, I feel like. But I mean, and I don't know if I did actually get 70 likes or not, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, we have had over 100 views before, so if everybody comes in here and actually participates and just wants to say, hey, I'm interested or whatever. Okay, so Caleb Curtis, are you stage 3? I forgot. I think you are, right? So we gotta go right here. So yeah, you are stage 3, I believe. So we have, I should look. Where's my phone? I'm gonna look on my phone here. So once we do the spin, I'm gonna move this closer. Over there, you guys actually can see it. So don't worry about not being able to see it right now. But yeah, I just want to get everyone a chance to fucking get in here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So that, I didn't know if that was actually gonna work. I haven't turned that on in like 15, 20 years. That number 8. That's a real. That's not LED. That's a real neon sign. So yeah, pretty cool. It actually works. How's the lighting? How's the audio? Hopefully we don't have any internet issues tonight. I was hoping to get Fidium fiber out here today. I'm getting rid of Xfinity. Fuck them guys. They're awful. So I appreciate that. So we'll put DeMarcus in there as well. Let's see here. YouTube. How's everybody's week been so far? Hold on a second, boys. Okay. All right. I just thought I heard somebody talking outside the garage and went, what the hell? It's the neighbors talking loud across the street. Okay. Thank God week's over. Hell yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, that's awesome. So. All right, so we got Javin. Bobby Douglas is not here yet. I'm sure he will be. But we'll erase his name if he's not here. Actually, we'll just do this right now. Caleb Curtis is stage 3, so he gets, so each stage that you are a member, so stage 1, you get 2 times the entries. So you get 2 entries. So if you want to just participate like a normal, it is normal, you're commenting. So that's 1 entry basically, right? So it's kind of like playing the lottery. So the more entries you have, the more chances of winning, right? So this advanced feature allows me to increase your guys' chances. Cruiser Mike is 1. And then, why is it going back to 0? What the fuck? Okay. Sinister Focus is 1. Hunt Cunt, how we doing? Matt Guerrero's 1. Alexis. I've never seen, okay. I mean, do you have an EcoBoost, Alexis? I've never seen you up in here before. I'm assuming you do. I'm just curious, like, what vehicle you have or whatever. Because also, whoever wins these spark plugs, you're going to have to choose what plugs you want. So you got we got the RR. I'll show you guys up closer. The RR14YS, the RR12S, which is 2-step colder, and RR14S. Samage 9, how you doing? What do you have for a setup? I've never seen you up in here before. How we doing today? So everybody that wants to participate is going to have to let me know in the chat. You know, you want to be part of this giveaway. I mean, we got 16 people up in here. Make sure to get the likes up. So how about this? We'll do a giveaway. Our first giveaway. Let's do it with 20 likes on the stream. How's that? I feel like that'd be pretty fair. Just spreading gravel on the driveway. Hell yeah. Okay, so I gotta add you in here. So add entry. Okay, so wait, only need the weakest plugs for a 340. Well, the weakest plugs would be NGKs because they're not any good for boosted engines. So let me see here. Cunt. Actually, I'll just, yeah, we'll do that. Let's change. I hate these fucking ads over here too. Those get annoying. Okay, so let's go a little bit lighter on his. And then we'll go a bit darker on that one. And then we'll do an ad. We can do like 200 of these. It's insane. Well, damn, I just bought the NGK. Wish I had known. Maybe I'll end up winning. Yeah, well, that's all right. I mean, that's why we're here, right? DeMarcus. Okay, let me put the M capital so I know we're good there. Okay. What plugs would you recommend for my setup? Well, okay, so anything past like 450, I'd go RR12S. So here, let me so these right here, the RRYS 14YS, those are comparable to a NGK spark plug, but they're just better. They just have less misfires and they just ignite better. Right there. So yeah, see that? Okay. All right. So we got 2 sets of those. So RR14YS is good for stock turbo tuned full bolt-ons up to 350. Okay. And then, so you guys got to pay attention. RR14S is a non-projected spark plug. So the YS is projected, like basically it's pointed up more. And so this is more shielded. And so this is actually still a 1-step colder plug because it's a 14. But the difference is it's a projected plug, or a non-projected, sorry. And it's 20 degrees cooler than, well, 20 degrees Celsius cooler than a normal 1-step. I actually call it a 1.5 step colder plug because it's in between. This is going to be good between 350 to like, I mean, you could run it to 450, but that's fine. So 350 to 450 on that one. And then, so the RR12S 2-step colder plugs, these are ran in the fastest EcoBoost on the planet. Now I've ran these for a while. I've ran Brisks, since 2018. So, but these are the 2-step colder. This is going to be anything past 450 at the wheels. So this is what this is going to be good for. So we got 2 sets each, and then we got a upgraded custom Purge line. It basically replaces the piece of shit Ford OEM one right in its place, cleans up the look really nicely. I do sell these for $260. So if you don't win one tonight, you can get a better deal tonight. So they're going to be $250 shipped in a USPS priority mail package. So if you don't win one, contact me. It's pinned at the top at whiteblurst@gmail.com. And we can use PayPal, Facebook Pay now. I've set that up, Cash App, something like that. So we'll get it figured out. So yeah, but if we have, I figured, if we can't get to 100 likes, which I feel like we almost could, if we get to 50 likes, I may give another one away. I'd like to, we'll see how it goes. We'll play the mood out. but I think it'd be really cool to not only give one of them away, but two of them away. So we have more of them. So now the Brisk plugs, I got them from Summit Racing, so I can include some of these stickers in the packages. And as well, there's going to be a brand new Damon Motorsport koozie, I think that's what you call it. So I'll include that with somebody's package. Okay, so J-Rock became a Stage 1 member. Hell yeah. So we'll have to add him in here anyways because we forgot. Let's see here. So J-Rock. What color do you want to be? Is yellow okay? Should be. We just want to make sure everything's different here. Okay, so J-Rock. Actually, I can just do the same color of your picture there. So we can do that. And then we'll increase you by 2 times. So, boom. Okay. And DeMarcus, what for? Oh, yeah, wait. Yeah, I can't get the fucking. Wait, you can't get what? Well, yeah, the color that wins. I mean, everybody's got a chance of winning. So I've tested this out pretty good. Okay, so right now, Caleb Curtis has a fucking, like, a big lead on you guys. So, I mean, if you guys want to fucking become a member, the link should be in the description if you guys click it. And I should have actually put it in the top. Hold on a second. Let me go back here. I mean, you guys want to increase your chances. You can super chat. So every $10 is 1 extra entry. And then actually, you know what? Let's do every $5 for 1 entry. Every $10 is times 2. So you increase your chances by 2 for $10 super chat. And then for fucking like gifted memberships, if you do 10, like 5 gifted, that's 2. 10 gifted is 4 times the chances. You know, so that way there makes it fair. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you're not playing, you can't win, right? It's like basically like the lottery. So let's do this, and then we'll go to here. Oh yeah, okay, hold on a second. I'm gonna take a picture of the members right now, so I know which ones are which here. Okay, DeMarc. Okay, yeah. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, we're good there. So I gotta increase. Yeah, appreciate that. Appreciate it. I mean, it's kind of crazy how we hit 10,000 basically in a year and a half. It's kind of, you know, what's really crazy is if you really put it in perspective, I think it took Mr. Beast like his 4th year is when he hit 10,000 subscribers, and he's blown up. I'm not like I don't want to be like Mr. Beast. I'm not gonna be even close. But that being said, it's pretty cool that I got there quicker than he did in his first. You know, I mean, I got there a year and a half coming back to YouTube. You know, it took him 4 years. But yeah, he was a kid. I mean, he's 13, 14, whatever when he started. So, you know, and back then and editing wasn't as good either. So, but it's pretty cool to kind of like compare that. It's pretty neat if you think about it. So yeah, so DeMarcus. Yeah, DeMarcus, I'm gonna put. Yeah, you're a member. You're a stage 1 member. Okay, so I took a picture of it right here. So I have my other phone here. So DeMarcus is stage 1. I wish this. Is there a way to make the cursor like fucking bigger? Okay, so DeMarcus is okay. So we'll increase the chances here by doing this. So okay, so Javin's got 1 entry. Caleb Curtis is a stage 3, so he has ×4 basically, because you got to include the 1 that he's already participating, like you guys. Cruiser Mike. Okay, let's see here. I just want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Okay, Matt Guerrero is 3. And then this Alexis person, I don't know if what vehicle she has, because I can't just have, I'm not going to give away random, I'm just not going to give away spark plugs to a random person, not because they want them. If they have an EcoBoost 2.3 or 2.0 or something, that's fine. But I don't want to just give them away to random people. So we're going to have to remove that one. So let's see here. And then, so DeMarcus is a stage 1, so he gets 2 entries. So it looks like we're good here. Looks like we're good for now. So let me turn this up here. All right. How many likes do we have? We already have 51 views, and we only have, so see, that's what I mean. We have 51 views. We got 20 likes, so we're going to do the giveaway right now. So here we go. Keep liking the stream, guys. There's going to be a purge line at the end. So I was thinking every half hour we do the giveaway, but if we can get, a certain amount of likes, we can do the giveaway sooner than half hour. So we got 20 likes. It's going to activate the first giveaway, and that's actually, we're 3 minutes off, and 2 minutes off anyway from the giveaway. So we're at 28 minutes. So here we go. So we're going to move this. So here we go. We're going to have to unplug this. Here, let me do this a little bit better here. I'm going to move this over so I can just get through here. Let's move it there. Okay. That way there we can just kind of do this. I want to leave my phone plugged in. All right. So we got our 55-inch TV. We're doing the giveaway. Okay, let me make sure. Does anybody else want to participate in this? Did I miss anybody? I don't want to miss anybody here. So, okay, I want to make sure everything's good here. So, let's just make sure we got all the percentages correct here. So let's make sure we got everything good. So we got Javin 4 and Caleb, Cruiser Mike, Sinister Focus, Matt Guerrero has got 3, Hunt Cunt 1, DeMarcus Cousins 2, J Rock. He became a member, so he's got 2 times the chances. So you got your percentages right here. So you got 13%, 13, 7%, 20%, 7, 27% for Caleb Curtis, and Javin's at 7%. So, okay, let's see here. Let's go. We get John Williams. I watched the show, but I wasn't subscribed. I watched the show, but I wasn't subscribed. Yeah, so we put it in subscriber mode only. How you doing, John Williams? Do you want to participate? I mean, now that you're in here, I might as well add you, right? So that way there it's fair. Since you have a Focus ST. So let's do this. So, and you probably already know what we're. Well, you watched the show, but you're not. That's crazy that you weren't subscribed. That's crazy. Well, now you're subscribed. Hopefully you stay subscribed. I mean, you know, I don't know of anybody else that provides the content that we do as extensively as we do. But I appreciate you being subscribed. And so here we go. So John Williams. So welcome to the stream, John Williams. Also, make sure you guys like the stream. Drop a thumbs up. That way there, it helps with, okay, see that, the good thing now we have more, this ain't the only giveaway. We got 6 spark plugs and a purge line. And if we got 50 likes on the stream or a certain amount of super chats or whatnot, we're going to do fucking another purge line. Okay, so Marco Polo. Oh yeah. Okay. So add entry. Now Marco Polo wants to be in. Okay. Marco Polo. Okay. Okay. So this is what we got. So we got increased chances of winning. Like there's members that have better chances here. So John Williams and Marco Polo right there. If you become a member of the channel, which is, here's a link right here, by the way, I forgot to even link to become a member. Become a member. Paste. There it is right there. All right. No, you're good. I appreciate that, Marco. Okay, so we got 19 likes. Let's get some more likes up in there. Come on. We can do it, boys. Okay. Well, we've been already in the first half hour, so honestly, let's just do this first one right here. All right. We ready? Now there's more giveaways, so this ain't the only one. So even if you are late, there's still 5 more. How did it go from 21 to 19? YouTube fucking does that. It's probably because they took away some likes because they think there's, spam likes. It happens. They do the same thing for views. It's stupid. All right, here we go. Ready? Looks like Matt Guerrero is going to get this one. Matt Guerrero, you are a winner. There we go. See, that's what happens. Congratulations, Matt. So let's write his name down. We're going to write his name down on here. Put some claps in the chat. So this isn't the only there's more giveaways, guys. So you guys keep on staying on here and so let me see here. What am I gonna write this shit on? Here, I'll write it on here probably. Or something. Actually, you know what? I'll write it on here. Yeah, I'm gonna write it on here. Okay, so all right. Yeah, so that's it right there. What do you guys think of that? That's pretty neat, huh? Okay, so Matt Guerrero. What did he win? We'll find. He won spark plugs. He just has to choose which ones he wants that make sense for his setup. So Matt Guerrero. I'm just writing his name down right now. He's winner number 1. So Matt Guerrero won number 1. So right there. Okay. And honestly, we could turn. Let's see here. We could have that light on right there. I just feel like it might be a little too bright. I don't know. All right. So. Okay. Oh, okay. So which spark plugs do you want? So let's do this here. What spark plugs do you want, Matt? What's your setup? Is it, do you want just the regular 1 step colder plugs? Is that what you need? Is that all you need, or just let me know, and we'll hold those to the side. I'll put your name on them, actually, is what I'll do. There. So, sorry guys. Okay. So, yeah, just let me know, Matt, which ones you need. Okay, so we remove him. Well, we don't really want to. Okay. So we can close that, but I don't want to just remove him. Let's remove him from. Yeah, we have to remove him. Okay. So, hey Matt, which ones do you want? What spark plugs do you need? Just let me know what spark plugs you need for your setup. So how's everybody been? How's everybody been? And yeah, fucking here. So wait, okay, 16 ST stock turbo, stock motors. Okay, are you tuned though? Are you tuned? Okay. Same old shit for me. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna forget like everybody's setup. Honestly, I'm horrible at remembering. So good outside getting hit with a bad repair bill, but happy to get back here. Back, yeah. So basically you're gonna want these ones right here. So you're gonna want the RR14YS. So we're gonna put your name on here. Matt Guerrero. Yep. There we go. So I wrote your name down on those right there. Just like that. RR14YS. Good in the talks with claim performance for a kit. Yeah, so which, are you getting like the 550? See, that's the only thing with the Pulsars is I don't think you can get the 92 AR housing, can you? Because like with the 25 550, I recommend the 92 AR housing. You know what I'm saying? Just have a mount tune, optimized tune. Okay, so you do have a tune, so that's okay. So as long as you're tuned, because if you're a stock, like say you're stock tuned, but you got like an intercooler and a couple other things like an exhaust, stuff that doesn't require a tune. I feel like the cold plugs it'd make the car run like shit because it'd be too cold for the setup. When you go to a tune, you want them. So, if that makes any sense. Yeah, I don't know if Pulsar. I think they do what 72 AR for those. I don't know if they do 92 AR for the 25 series. Okay, so we got that. And also, I'm gonna need you need to message me, group Matt, my email. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this whole deal. Okay, winners, email me, or Facebook message me, or message me on Facebook. On Facebook if you have me. And my Facebook is White Blur ST. It's the same name. I'm gonna need your address, your social security number, your bank number, your other information that's very important. Okay. No, I just need your address to send the stuff. Okay. That's whiteblurst.com or yeah, whiteblurst.com. gmail.com. Become a member. See how that increased his chances of winning, though? That Matt was a member. I think he's stage 1 member or something, or stage 3. I don't know. Become a member to increase Oh shut up. Increase chances entries. Okay. There we go. Boom. I'm gonna pin this at the top so you guys have it. I'm gonna pin that. All right. Well, yeah. Let's get some more likes up in here. I don't think we're gonna hit 100 likes tonight. It'd be awesome. But I mean, we got 60 views and there's only 19 likes. So, 72 AR. That's fucking small for that. See, that's the thing. Okay, so when you go with a small turbo like that, yeah, it's better than stock turbo. But the thing is you want to maximize. It spools so fucking fast already. You want to maximize on your efficiency for back pressure, and which helps alleviate the heat off the cylinder head. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of like science behind a lot of this stuff, and I've done so much fucking research on so many things. So this is how I know everything like that. I know I don't know everything, but I know all about like a lot of this stuff. This is how I know because I've done so much, and not so much like research as far as like Focus SD stuff, because I already know the basics on that. It's mostly like the basics on like turbocharging and back pressure and heat and exhaust gas temps and direct injection and like just on like all other platforms, you know what I'm saying? Like just reading everywhere. So okay. All right. Let's I don't know, let me see here. Oh shit. Hey, Samage, I didn't have you in that last. If you're still up in here, let me know. The guy said，If you have a, let me see, do you have a EcoBoost or not? Let me look. I don't know if you do or not. You're probably just trolling. I don't know. But yeah, so what's up? Long time no see. Hey, Dylan, what the fuck? Black GT. Let's see here. How we doing? So we got more giveaways. So we got 5 more spark plugs to give away. So we just did give one giveaway. I can add you guys if you guys are interested in this giveaway. So hold on a second. Let me go back to here. Whoops. Okay, so let's go here, and then so we have Javin, Caleb Curtis, who's a stage 3 member, so he's got 4 times entries. Cruiser Mike, Sinister Focus, Hunt Cunt, DeMarcus, he's a stage 1 member. J Rock, stage 1. John Williams, Marco Polo, and then so Dylan, I'm sure you want to be a part of it, right? Putting on the G30 770 this weekend. Can't wait to finally go. Yeah, that's gonna be insane. That's a fucking hell of a turbo right there. I'm actually like really happy to be the first one to ever test that turbo out. It's pretty insane. Dylan, I'll just put Dylan B. Okay, let me see what colors do we have available here. Okay, so we got Dylan B. Okay, the light green one. I love the G37. Yeah, it's all best. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's honestly like, other than I think, okay, so the only other turbo I feel like is right there with the G30 770. See, this is how I looked at the G30 770 and the why I tested it out from ATP before they sold it. I felt like it was going to be well, for one, it's externally wastegated, but also it has a bigger compressor housing. It's got a 72 AR compressor housing compared to, I think, 61 AR on like the other G series turbos below that. So like the G30 660 is actually like a 61 AR compressor housing, 3-inch inlet, and anything below that, same size. So it's got a bigger TO4E compressor housing, and then it's also externally wastegated. And I felt like that was going to be like a little bit of a better version of my 71 6.3 EFR, even though that's like way ahead of its time, and it still outspools the 770 by a little bit. But the 770 can make some more power up top for sure. And so yeah, I mean, so that's how I looked at it. Anyway, hoping to get 500 on stock ad for sure. Then 550. Why don't you just put stage 2 cams on there right away? I'm actually gonna do stage 2 cams after a lot of research. I was thinking of doing stage 4 cams on my RS head, and news. So breaking news. Okay, money. That's all right. The cheapest cams are going to be at Elliott Specialized Performance. They're like $850. So just so you guys know. Can I put a CVF catalyst downpipe before I go cob access port? Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Make sure you get a defouler, J defouler, and run. I think it's the middle insert. Is that what everybody runs? Is the middle insert? So, I mean, the thing is like people say, well, you don't need cams to make a lot of power. Well, that's true, but the thing is you increase the volumetric efficiency of the cylinder head and the engine by going with a bigger cam. So, like stage 2 cams, I feel like are the best cams overall because they're going to last longer. It's not putting as much strain on the valve train. and it has the perfect amount of duration and lift. And I was actually doing a little bit more research on what I want to do for my 2.4 stroker setup for next year, because that's what I'm going to be doing. I got a 2.5 Duratec crankshaft that just came in yesterday, by the way, and it's right there. So yeah, so I got 2.4 rods and pistons I ordered from Speed Performance, so those are on their way at some point when they get made. So yeah, but the thing is, Javin, I was researching this, is so when you increase your duration in your lift, the problem is you're going to get more exhaust. What is it called? What do they call that? Exhaust reversion. It's like exhaust reversion. So basically what happens is when you get to like above 5,500 RPMs, when you have so much duration in lift, it's going to allow the exhaust side to actually draw a lot of air out of the intake side. And it's going to, I mean, it'll keep the turbo spooled up. That's one good thing about it. And it's going to sound cool. But the problem is it ain't going to perform very good low and mid range. And honestly, it's a 2.4 stroker. I'm just going to slap a fucking big turbo like a G35 900 on it again, and then just go like with the stage 2 cams, because those are more reliable. They don't wear out your shit as much. And also they're going to provide the best duration and lift combination for, I was even thinking about actually doing an offset cam. So I could do like a 256 intake and like a 264 or 270 exhaust, you know what I'm saying? So like do like a stage 2 intake cam with a stage 3 exhaust cam, for example. That's another option. You can also do that. Oh yeah, absolutely. You can get stage 1 cams. Absolutely, yeah, for sure. I mean, what would it rev to? I mean, the same like what you would was, 7,200 RPM, 7,000, no problem. You know what I'm saying? Like me personally, I don't like revving past like 6,800, just because you kind of lose. You're increasing your exhaust manifold pressure, which increases heat and back pressure. So I mean, with the RS head, it's gonna be nicer. Yeah, I mean, the stage 3 can definitely rev to 8,000. But the power range for the stage 2 is between 2,000 and 7,000, I believe. The power range for the stage 3s are 2,500 to, I believe it's 7,500. And then the stage 4 cams are 3,000 to 8,000. I mean, the stage 4 cams would be pretty badass, and I feel like I should still run them. But I just don't want to hurt my performance in the mid-range, because that's where a lot of my, like, I want to make sure the turbo is, everything's I want to make sure it's perfectly built, I honestly think stage 2 cams are perfect for the 2.0. I mean, stage 2 cams are very slept on, for example. I mean, I think they're better than stage 3. But you guys also remember, with upgraded cams, so when you increase the volumetric efficiency, you're going to make more horsepower at a lower given pounds of boost. So lower PSI. So say stock engine, stock cam, or built engine stock cams with a G3770, to get like 520 at the wheels, you're pushing 33 pounds of boost. With a stage 2 cam, it'll be like 29 to 30 pounds of boost. So it'll be 3 pounds of boost, 3 pounds of boost less, which means that's less stress on the engine, because your combustion chambers will not be heating up as much because more air going in there is going to heat up everything. As you know, I mean that like there's a lot of stuff going on. Stage 1 is definitely cost effective for me. Well, okay, but if the best springs to get is the Piper single spring kit, and it's $299. And those are good for up to 35 pounds of boost, or anything, you know, or you can't go past 7,500 with them because they'll kind of float a little bit. But really, past 35 pounds of boost, you want to go with like a SuperTech 72-pound spring. I got 40/40 and 100-degree charge temps. What intercooler are you running though, Dylan? Get the CV Fab intercooler. I don't know which intercooler you're running. What power would I get with a full bolt-on and BNR 71? You can get up to 480, 500, no problem. I would say 480 would be the good, between 450 and 480 efficiently would be with that intercooler. Oh, you got a Mishimoto 4.3, yeah. The CV Fab is 4.5 inches thick, and it's going to be way more efficient than that Mishimoto one is, for example. And you can use my code BB5. It's $475 out the door. They have an option for black, which I like the black one personally, and then they have the silver one. I mean, I know it's more money being spent, but I mean, it's going to be a way more efficient setup. And then you'll be all set for up to 700 at the wheels. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's up to you guys, but, you know, but yeah, I'll say, yeah, the CV Fab intercooler is the best one for the money and the quality of how it's built. I have the CV Fab installed already. Hell yeah, it's fucking nice. Okay, so what time is it right now? So we got 4 minutes until we do another giveaway. Okay, so we got Dylan. Okay, so everybody is in here. So we got Dylan, and then Cruiser Mike. Okay, so wait, what? I could probably sell the Mishimoto for 500 retail. Yeah, dude, do it. And literally, you're making money because sell it for $500. Buy the CV Fab one, and it's lighter. I bet it's probably lighter. It's 10 pounds lighter than the 5.5 CPE, and it's fucking way better. Mark Monson, I know you want some spark plugs because you got a 2.3 EcoBoost, and you can run these Brisk plugs. So I'll put you in, Mark, if you want. Mark, let's see, Mark Monson. If you're interested, I mean, if you want to take place, I'm sure you do. Okay, so we got Javin. Let me move this because we're about to do another one here. Okay. Okay. All right. I just want to make sure I got everybody in here. Yeah, it's $475 shipped using my code BB5 at checkout on cvfab.com. No taxes or shipping costs. It's insane. It's honestly a huge W. Javin, Caleb Curtis. So we got Cruiser Mike. We got to change the color. Okay, we're gonna do the change. We're going to we'll go Cruiser Mike with gray. And then Sinister, Focus, Hunt, Cunt, DeMarcus, J-Rock, John Williams. Okay, wait, we got two. Okay, let's do John Williams a little bit. Let's go a little bit lighter on his. Marco Polo, Dylan B. Okay, who else am I missing here? How much? Who else wants to take place in this? Oh wait, Mark Monson. Okay. I just don't want to forget anybody. So it's an awesome deal, a no-brainer purchase when you're comparing to. Yeah, I mean, and the thing is, it's so efficient. Like, you guys don't understand. Like, I literally talked to the owner that makes these things, and this is back in 2021 when COVID was happening, and literally, he asked me to become affiliated with him to help him like advertise this shit, and I literally reached out to Edge Autosports and Graveyard and told them like, hey, listen, you guys got to start selling CV Fab products because they're the real fucking deal. I mean, these guys are fucking. They make some probably the best quality shit out there that I've ever seen in 10 years. You know what I'm saying? And now it's been 13 years, or whatever, almost 13 years now. So, man, I paid $550 shipped for what? You paid $550 shipped. Did you get them? You didn't get it from CV Fab then, because they don't charge taxes or shipping. You must have got it from somewhere else. Yeah, you got fucked for sure. It's $475 with my code. That's why it's nice to use my code. And also, helps me out a little bit. Yeah, because I'm affiliated. Let's see here. Does anybody else want to become or be part of this? Black GT, do you want to be part of this? I think a Ford Mustang, the newer Mustangs, they can take these things, right? It's spark plugs or no? Oh, you didn't have the code at the time? I mean, I've been advertising this code for 2 years, honestly, guys. I mean, I've been pushing it more since I've had the channel. This newer channel since 2024. I've been pushing it somewhat, to help you guys out. So, I mean, yeah, if you're kind of a new subscriber, then yeah, it's all good. But I mean, they still you can get other shit from them. They have intercoolers for F-150s, which are fucking insane. I've had one on ours, and it's like 10 minutes to install it. It's so easy. So Matthew Guerrero is our first winner. Nobody else. I don't know what happened to that Alexis person. If they want to still be part of it or not. I think they're probably just, I don't know if they're legit fucking ST owner or RS owner or what, but she was a bot. Yeah, probably. Okay. That doesn't happen very often. So, okay, let's see here. Yeah, so we can do another giveaway. So we all ready here? Let's do this. So just to verify, so you guys know. So here, let me just fucking. Over there, you guys can see better. Okay, so just to verify, so we got Javin as 1, Caleb Curtis, Cruiser Mike, Sinister, Hunt Cunt, DeMarcus with 2, J-Rock with 2 because they're members, John Williams, Marco Polo, Dylan B, Mark Monson. And we're good, right? Use your code. Hell yeah, appreciate that. All right, here we go. So we're ready to go. Looks like it's gonna be Hunt Cunt. No, DeMarcus. Oh, shit. DeMarcus, you got your plugs. Woohoo! Hell yeah, that's crazy. That was so close. Oh my god. Oh, that's wild. Okay, so which ones do you want, DeMarcus? What let's see here. Which ones do you want? Let me see here. Yeah, you're gonna like these way better. I mean, you can do a good comparison with your NGKs compared to these. Which ones do you want? How much horsepower are you pushing right now, and what do you plan to push? You just want to make sure that you got the right ones here. So you have the 6510s now, but let me see. I have a G3. Okay, running E30. So whatever it's the. Okay, but how much power are you? Okay, so E30. So you're probably running like 380 right now, 390. Okay, so that's okay. So you're gonna want the RR, if that can fucking okay, 14S, the non-projected plug. So those are gonna be yours right there. Okay. All right. Now let's go back up to here. I wish I had a multiple camera setup, but I don't. But it's all good. Okay, so we're gonna write your name down on here like this. So RR14S, the Marcus. Do you whoever, do you want a sticker? Or I think the winner of the Purge line should probably get like something like this, probably. Personally, but the Marcus. So the Marcus. DeMarcus. There we go. DeMarcus. You are a winner, buddy. You are a winner. All right. So we got that written down. We're going to write that down on the list over here. I ran RR14S on my BNR setup, gapped at 25, making 435. They produce great spark, very, very clean burn. Only downside is I got some misfires at idle. Yeah, okay, so the idle misfires is because, okay, so this is why I say to everybody, you got to have your tuner set your idle, and it has nothing to do with the spark plugs. It's probably just your tune. Set your tune, have your tuner adjust your idle. So when you cold start, set your idle at 1500 RPMs, and then your low, so your low idle 1100 RPMs. So you let it idle at 1100 all the time when it's, when it brings it back down, when it draws it down. So it goes from 1500 at cold start, then it comes back down to 1100. You want to be at 1100 all the time. It fucking runs the smoothest for anything. Doesn't matter. Stock engine, built engine, big turbo, ethanol. If you're running ethanol, you're gonna have more misfires typically because it's running more richer anyway. So that's normal. I mean, I've like with my setup, it would be normal for me to get 20 to 30 misfires. But with a higher idle, I'm gonna have it adjusted. I had it set for 1100 all the time, even on the cold start. But I found that 1500 is actually a little bit better, and then it brings it down to 1100. And that it just, I mean, you watch. There's gonna be way less misfires. Just have them do it. Yeah, higher idle will fix this misfires. Mine was at 850 is way too fucking low. So, and then how I found this out is because when I had a built motor with stage 2 cams, my car was idling at 900 or 850, and I'd rev it up to about 1000 to 1100, and I noticed my misfires didn't count up as much or any at all. It stopped counting because it'd count up to like 10 or 15, 20, whatever. Well, it stopped counting when I revved it up. I'm like, oh shit. And also it helped with my lightweight flywheel from preventing my engine from fucking, when I go to neutral from third gear, I come to a stop sign, I'd throw it in neutral. My car was idling so low that it would literally fucking die. It'd stall out. So when you set it to 1100 RPM, it won't do that because the set point is higher up, and when it drops down, it won't drop much below that 1100. Where at 850, it dropped to like 500 RPM and it'd literally kill the motor. So, okay. But yeah, I'll figure out. I have a high flow cat downpipe. Do you recommend the same plugs? Yeah, for sure. If your stock motor, if your stock turbo with bolt-ons tuned, The RR14YS plugs are going to be the ones you want, up to 350 at the wheels with a big turbo. Count me in. Hell yeah. So we'll count you in on the third giveaway. Okay, so number 2. Make sure to like the stream, guys. We got 23 likes. So let's get up to 30 likes and we'll do another giveaway before the half-hour mark. So we either reach so another 20 minutes, we're going to do another giveaway, or another 7 likes and we'll do a giveaway quicker. So let's get the third. If we can get another 7 likes, we'll do it quicker. Any headlight recommendations for pre-facelift? Honestly, man, fuck. I tried a set of aftermarket ones and they weren't that great personally, but DeMarcus, okay. Honestly, I mean, I'd just keep them factory personally, but I mean, either that or get your hands on some ST3 ones. I don't know. I don't really like the HID shit personally. I like LED more. It's just more reliable. Okay, so we need to remove DeMarcus for the next one, so we do that. Okay, so add an entry for Bobby. I knew you'd come in here at some point, Bobby Douglas. Okay, same guys in here. Other than that, okay. I think Mark. Oh fuck! No, this ain't gonna count. Let's just close that out. That's not counting. Okay. Whoops. No, we don't want to do that. I hit the. So if I click on the wheel, it spins it automatically. Let me see here. Okay. Should save the info. Yeah, I did. Okay. All right. So we are. I was trying to do was do. Yeah, that'll be fine. Fuck it. Okay. So what we have right now, we have Javin at one entry, Caleb Curtis at 4 entries because he's a stage 3 member, Cruiser Mike 1 entry, Sinister is 1 entry, Hunt 1 entry, J Rock he's stage 1, so he just became stage 1. Appreciate that, by the way. So he's got an extra entry. John Williams, he's got an entry. Marco Polo's 1 entry. Dylan B, 1 entry. Mark Monson, 1 entry. And Bobby's 1 entry. Okay, so that's your percentages right there. Let's see. Let's get to... We got 6 more likes, so we can activate this fucking... When I got the car, the clear coat was gone, but they were yelling. I polished them, but I'm going to resend and polish them some more. Yeah, you know what's crazy? Fun fact for you guys. If you have yellow headlights, I know a lot of people like wet sand them and shit like that. Where's my fucking mouse at here? And there's kits out there for this stuff. But also, so it's called, what is it called? It's the fucking, this shit right here. It's right here. So it's not this one specific, but this one might work. So it's got 40% DEET. This shit right here, this bug spray with 40% DEET, I'm telling you, this shit has got to be bad for your fucking skin, by the way. I literally sprayed, it was the one with a shorter green can, but it had 40%, same as this. So I sprayed that on some yellow headlights. I saw this somewhere, and I'm like, I got to try this. I sprayed it on some headlights that were yellow, and I had a paper towel. I literally wiped it like 5 or 10 seconds later, and all the fucking yellow was gone. I'm like, oh my fucking God, what the hell is this stuff? This is crazy, dude. It's insane. So boosted fucking Maverick, man. What the hell's going on? Off bug spray, yeah. As long as it has to have 40% DEET. I think it's the DEET that makes it fucking wear off the shit, personally. So yeah, it's pretty insane stuff. So it's pretty fucking nuts. Let's see, is that charging? Yep. Okay. So we're charging. So yeah, we have one more set of the regular one-step holder plugs. We're not doing the Purge line until last. And if we reach, I mean, I don't know, whatever is fair, either 50 likes, I was going to say 100 likes, but I feel like if we get to 50 likes or more, I'm going to do it. I may do another Purge line. I want to do another Purge line giveaway. It'd be pretty cool to have 2 Purge lines go out today. I was thinking if we got to 100 likes, but I don't think we're going to get to 100 likes. So we'll play it out and see. But we also have two sets of 2-step colder plugs. So these plugs are going to be good for people that have over 450 at the wheels. These plugs right here are the fucking best plugs ever. I ran these in my setup last year, and it was so nice. I mean, you still get misfires on cold starts. That's normal for the Focus ST. But to mitigate it, you got to have your tuner, tell your tuner you want your idle at the cold start, high idle, 1500 RPMs. Then it idles down, have them set it to 1100 all the time. So for the low idle set point, 1100. I mean, you can even do 1200. 1200 would probably be even better, but 1100 is a pretty good, range. So there's that right there. So then here's one more set of the I call them 1.5 colder plugs, step 1.5 colder, because they're 20 degrees Celsius cooler than the regular ones. These are non-projected as well. Those are non-projected. These are fully shielded spark plugs. These ones are here, the RR12S. These are the same ones that EMS uses in their Mustang. So they're fucking insane. And I've been running Brisk plugs, like I said, for a while now, but I used to run NGKs, and I like NGK. I have nothing against NGK. I just don't like NGK for this platform. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like it for like the Focus ST and the RS. I just don't like them. They're just not meant for our cars. Like, as far as performance, high performance stuff, I wouldn't run them. The rutheniums, I got some NGK rutheniums. I put them in my Yukon. For a daily driven vehicle like that, yeah, sure, why not? But in a car that you have to change the spark plug, when you're big turbo, you don't want to go over 10,000 miles anyway, unless you're daily driving it and you're on the highway all the time and not beating the shit out of it. Then sure, you can get 20, 30,000 miles out of these spark plugs, no problem. It just depends on your driving habits. And your tune for sure. Definitely tape off the car and okay, 6, 800, 12. Yeah, I mean, there's different ways of doing it. Yeah, so okay, what are we at? 24. If we can get 6 more likes, we'll be able to do another fucking giveaway here. Pretty sure that stuff can melt and damage the car's paint and clear coat also. Yeah, it probably can if you get it on the. But I know for a fact that aircraft mover spray from O'Reilly's, you got to get it in like the back fucking room, because they don't have it up front. That shit fucking, I got it in my plastic sink and it literally started eating the sink away. It's pretty crazy. So that stuff can definitely fucking fuck some shit up. So yeah, so we have everybody in here. So we got Javin, Kayla, okay. All right, Mark, That's everybody, right? Did mine a year ago and still look new. Hell yeah. That's awesome. How's what do you guys got planned for the weekend? What do you guys have planned? What do you guys got planned for the weekend? I tell you what. Install G30 770 working. Yep. Here, let's take a break for a second. Let's go to YouTube, and we can go to my channel because it's not copywriting. Well, it's not copyright anyways because this is under the fair use of me like having my own stream be part of it. So technically, it's not copyright. But so as long as I don't have music, let's see here. Yeah, let's see if I can. Do you guys ever see? Let me see here. Let's go to playlist. This fucking race with this Evo, man. I can tell you. I tell you right now, I could have beaten this Evo if I had fucking. This is last year with my G35 setup. I would have beaten this motherfucker if I had third gear grip up. If I would have, or brake boosted. If I brake boosted fourth gear, I would have definitely would have fucking beaten him. But yeah, there's some guys racing ahead of us too. By the way, this is in Mexico. We don't want that fucking wind. Jesus. Yeah, I just fucked it. I just fucked up. If I knew how to brake boost, here we go. I just shifted to fifth right there, so you got ahead of me a little bit more. But right here, I'm catching him. It don't look like it, but I'm catching him in fifth. Right there, and he let off. I was catching him, and he let off. This one right here, I started in third, and that was a big mistake. I spun. He destroyed me in this one. He started in second gear, and he just dead hooks. I'm in third gear. You can hear it. Here I'm just spinning. The third race, I think I was gonna beat him because but he fucked up his gear shifting right here. I was staying with him better, and he messed up, and the race was scrapped. So, yeah. This is with my 7163 right here. This is back in 2017. This is before the SXE compressor housing. This is like a little second gear. You hear the second gear? Sound like a dog box. Jesus. Yeah. And then I did the my old, okay, here it is, right here. This is my fastest pass I ever did. So this is my 12.8 quarter mile pass with 360 at the wheels with an M factory differential. No rear seats. I was tuned by Alex at this point. This was my setup I had from 2015 to 2019. I did a 12.8 at 115 miles an hour with street tires. Idle launch. Watch this. Can't really hear my car because of the bike. the slip for it still too. I raced to know. Okay, where are we at? We need 6 more likes. Let's see. We got 5 more minutes here. Michael, good. How we doing, buddy? How we doing? All right. Let's go back to here. Michael, good. I'm sure you want to be part of the fucking giveaway. Hey, Boosted, you want to be part of the giveaway, right? You want some spark plugs? All right, let's see here. How's it going? It's going good, buddy. It's going good. Oh, you got hair so plugged. Okay. All right. So, Michael, good. How do I spell it? I guess timing cover has to come off and tension or retention. Wait, what? Do you have to wait? Do you have to do a timing job when you drop in cams? Yeah, of course. Yeah, absolutely. Curious about how the install would be to drop it. It's unfortunately, yeah, you do. It's because you got to remove the VVTs to reinstall them on the cams. And I've reused my cam friction washers. Just look at them. You got to inspect them. Get some. I highly suggest getting brake clean and spraying out your VVTs on the inside, like the holes and stuff. Don't take the cap off because mine came apart. Like I took it off and cleaned it one time, and it literally just doesn't. It never is right after that. So, yeah, they should make. But the thing is, too, is even if you fucking have access to it, how you gonna get the chain off properly without fucking? You gotta access the crank bolt too, you know, or the crank end as well, the crank gear. You don't need a cam. Well, I mean, my car came with friction washers. I think the newer ones didn't come with them. But yeah, I don't know. I have cam. My car has cam friction washers. I know some of them didn't actually have friction washers, so it has like the newer diamond etching or whatever. Okay, so that's good there. We're gonna start the giveaway in another 3 minutes here. So let's get some more like. Oh, we're 4 likes away from fucking 30. Hell yeah. All right. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Okay. Mine came with friction washers, but you don't need them. Yeah, I don't trust that. I don't know. What? Who says you don't need them, though? Yeah, I know there's a new diamond gear, yeah. The new diamond one. That is pretty insane. I wonder how long that diamond gear, that's basically laser etched diamond, or it ain't really a diamond gear. It's actually just laser etched. The washers are diamond, they call them diamond washers. But I'm just curious on where you heard that you don't have to run the friction washers in the cams. That's kind of interesting. I know some of them don't have them, but I do know about the crank gear. Ford says that, huh? Even with the, I mean, that's crazy. What tuner would I recommend? Alex at Stratified. He's gonna be the best as far as flash tuning or custom tuning. His flash tunes are only $95, and you can have your idle set. For the black car, I had him set it to $1,500. You just gotta, when he sends you an email mention your mods. You just tell them you want 1500 for the high set point, and then 1100 for the low set point idle, and that's all you have to say. And then I did linear torque curve, so that way there it's just better overall. All right, let's see here. 4 likes away from 30 likes. That's gonna be a record. All right, here we go. We're gonna start the giveaway. Let's see, we got the volume all the way up. All right, here we go. You can see it good. All right, here we go. Oh, Caleb's gonna get this one. Oh, wow. I can see it. I can see it happen. Yep. Caleb got that one. Yep. Congratulations, Caleb. Caleb won. Okay. So, what spark plugs do you need? What hearts in the chat for Caleb? Congratulations. He is going to be removed for now until. So we'll add everyone back in for the Purge line, and if we get enough likes, like if we get 50 likes on a stream or more, or like super chats, or get like a lot of gifted members, like maybe 10 or 20 gifted members, we'll do another Purge line giveaway. So, because these right here, I mean, they're not cheap to make. For me to make this is $210. So I sell them for $260 shipped. So also, if you guys don't win a Purge line tonight, and if you want to email me and you are interested in buying a Purge line, then contact me at whiteblurst@gmail.com, and I'll sell them tonight. It's going to be $250, so $10 off. So basically waiving the shipping charge. So I figure that's a pretty decent deal. $250. These would retail normally at $300 because I got to pay myself to normally fucking put it together and everything. But I'm only giving myself basically $20 out of it. So yeah, but I have it lower because $260 is a group buy price. So, because we do them in batches. All right, so let's write down, Caleb, which ones do you need? Which ones do you need, Caleb, as far as spark plugs? Which ones do you, what are you thinking here? What were you thinking? What were you thinking? I kind of like this angle. It's actually a really nice angle. See that? It paid off being a member. I'm not sure what plugs I should grab for the setup I have. What do you even have left for plugs? Oh, I have a lot. So I have another set of RR14S. And I got 2 more sets of the 12S plugs. And then 1 more set of the YS one-step colder plugs. And then I got, of course, the big boy custom Purge line, which is going to be at the end. Yeah, it's pretty much. Oh, I have a stroker. Okay, yeah, we're definitely going to want to go. Probably going to want to go with the RR12S plugs on that setup for sure. Definitely. So I would honestly go with the 12S plugs with those. Yeah, honestly, I mean, it sounds like you're wanting to make more than 450 at the wheels. So, we're just going to write down for the 12S plugs here. So, Caleb Curtis. All right, there you go. Caleb Curtis, you are the winner. So yeah, these are gonna be perfect for you then. Woo! Woo! Woohoo, motherfucker! All right, so we got one more set each. So we got one set of RR12S. We got another set of RR14S. And then we got one more set of YS plugs. And then at the end, we got a custom purge line. If we get more than 50 likes, we'll be doing another custom purge line. So we'll do 2 of them. So, and I mean, listen, we got fucking, if anybody wants to buy a purge line because you don't win, we got 3 purge lines right here. So we possibly could be giving them another one away. So we can do 2 of them tonight if we get a certain amount of likes. So we can set that one to the side, but we got 2 more right here. So we'll set it right there for now. Excuse me. I gotta write down your name so I know who won here tonight. Caleb Curtis. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna need your your social security number, your fucking bank information, your mailing address, and all that good information. So that way there we can extract all the info that we can. So yeah, no, just send me your address through the email or Facebook. It's pinned at the top. So, okay, let's see here. So we remove you from here. So yeah, the next giveaway. So if we can hit 30 likes, 4 more likes, we can do another giveaway, guys. So, and comment down below. If you're in here, comment so that way there I know you're in here. If you want to participate in the giveaway, like the stream, participate in the giveaway by commenting and let us know your setup. So that way there we know what plugs, if you do win, what plugs you need. Because a lot of it is based off horsepower and what setup you are running overall, or what your goal is going to be, obviously too. So I mean, it just depends on your current setup mostly though. So yeah, I think 3 of the guys that won tonight are all members. So I mean, if you guys aren't a member and you want to increase your chances, this is how you do it. So you go right here. I mean, so the guys that are just participating have 1 entry. If you become a stage 1 member, that adds another one. If you become stage 2 or stage 3, you just increase your chances. So with stage 3, Caleb Curtis was stage 3, so he had a really good chance of winning. It increases your chances. If you don't want to become a member, but you can also super chat. If you super chat $10, you get 2 more entries. If you do gifted, now, so like say 5 gifted, that is 2 entries. 10 gifted, so it's times 2, so another 2, so that'll be 4 gifted. That'll be 4 times more entries, so 4 entries right there. So see, you're right here, you got 1, so you got your percentages right here. This is the advanced version that I'm using tonight. So and this is what we're going to use from now on until I can find something probably better than this. I don't know. This is pretty good though. White Blurs 10K subscriber giveaway, upgrade purge line, 6 sets of plugs. Okay. So yeah, 600 on a stock head. Yeah, you can make 600 on the stock head. You can do up to 650 actually, as long as you have stage 3 cams, of course, and a CP manifold. But yeah. And the turbo that supports that as well. Let's see here. But yeah. How much would it translate to the RS head? I don't know, honestly. I mean, really, you got to look at it like this. Okay, so the RS cylinder head has 3 ports compared to 1 big port, or not 1 big port. It has 3 ports, so it's basically almost 3 times the amount of flow capability. Yeah, well, of course, I totally agree with that, Bobby. Of course, yeah, it definitely won't last long with 600, but it can last for. I mean, let's see, who was it? Somebody that was making 620 with stock cylinder head with stage 3 cams, and he was running a precision 5862. He had a 2.3 stroker. His setup lasted for about 3-4 years, and he did a lot of racing with it. So, but yeah, so the RS cylinder head, how much horsepower would that equal? I don't really know if it works like that because it has more flow. So yeah, it has more horsepower capability. I just don't know, like a side-by-side comparison. I don't know what it would be. That would be something that, if I had the money to do, I would do it. Like, for example, I mean, I guess I could know if I do like a 2.0 with the RS cylinder head with the 7163. Okay, because before, with my 2.0 cylinder head, I know for a fact with 23 pounds of boost is maxed out on the OEM fuel system. So that being said, with the RS cylinder head, it might be like 20 pounds of boost. You know what I'm saying? Because it's flowing so much more. I don't really know though. That's the thing. The whole idea of the Focus RS cylinder head is more for reliability, more potential, safer potential for sure. A little bit different tone in the exhaust is a nice factor of it. You got bigger exhaust valves, so that also helps. But man, I don't know. Like as far as horsepower though, like 600 wheel horsepower on the ST head with the same amount of boost with the RS head, it probably would be another. If you stayed stock, like if you apples to apples, just swap the head over. Man, I don't know, like maybe 620. I mean, would it be 20 more horsepower? I don't know. I really don't know. Because I don't really, I mean, the way I look at it, this is how I look at it. I don't really look at it for more horsepower. I look at it for better efficiency overall and less back pressure, and it's more reliable. It's going to sound a little bit better because it doesn't have that raspiness of the fucking little single port, cylinder head on the ST. And also, it just has a different tone to it. It's more aggressive sounding. But to me, the ST cylinder head is actually louder because it's raspier. It's also louder. The RS cylinder head to me doesn't sound as loud. On my setup, it wasn't loud anyways. But oh hey, Mr. Lewis, if I'm kind of going through the same stuff with my Civic right now. Oh hell yeah, that's crazy. How we doing tonight, Mr. Lewis? I'm assuming that you don't want to take part in the giveaway. You're just here to chill out. I don't think you have it. Do you have a Focus SD? I forgot. Or EcoBoost that can run Brisk plugs? Yeah, so you're definitely going to have a better power band with the RS cylinder head. Yeah, for sure. I mean, when you have better efficiency, an increased flow, you're gonna have a better power band anyway. So that's kind of common sense in a way, but yeah, and also you can make more power. This is how I look at it also. You can make more power with the RS cylinder head using less boost pressure, so less boost. You know what I'm saying? That's where I look at it from. I don't really look at it saying, oh, how much more horsepower is it going to make? I look at it, how much horsepower, or how much of the same horsepower can I make with the RS cylinder head with less boost pressure on, you know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it, because it's running more efficient. Broke and tired. I do not, but I work for Ford. Hell yeah. Yeah, so we're doing a custom Purge line upgrade tonight because Ford makes a piece of shit fucking Purge line, as you know. They have a recall on it, and they have one more left. But yeah, I'm sure you already know that. And then we have 3 more sets of spark plugs we're going to be giving away here in 15 minutes, or 3 more likes. Guys, 3 more likes. We can do another giveaway sooner because we're doing it every half hour otherwise. Man, I'm feeling like a chump. Y'all got built top ends and giant turbos, and I'm sitting here with OEM head cams and small turbo. Hey, dude, don't feel like a chump. We're all fucking family here, man. We're all family, right? Whether you got a Focus ST, an RS, EcoBoost, fucking F-150, or a Maverick, or a Mustang, or you got a Civic. I mean, there's guys with Civics in here. I mean, dude, we're car lovers, right? We love cars. And honestly, we might hate on each other, but in the end of the day, like, we're all fucking human, and we have the same passion for the same thing. So that's the way to look at it. It's unfortunate that a lot of the groups, the Facebook groups, are so negative and they're drama filled. I stay away from it because honestly, there's just so much misinformation spread out there. It's pretty unfortunate. We just have no life and sink all our money in a piece of shit car. Yeah, pretty much. It's. I mean, I've called my car a piece of shit many times. Full bolt-on and Power Max. Yeah, the Power Max for me, like, that's a 50-50 deal there. The Power Max is a nice turbo, and it has higher capabilities, but you got to remember you're actually increasing more back pressure because you're keeping the gooseneck design from the KO3, so you're really actually harming the cylinder head even more because you're not alleviating the back pressure of that restriction area. So because you got to think, okay, imagine having a KO3 and you kept it the same. Now you take your KO3's internals, swap it out with bigger internals, and now you're just pumping up the volume, but now you're not increasing the flow dynamics of the inlet of the turbine or the inlet of the compressor wheel. You're just constricting it. You know what I'm saying? So it's really not good because you're just creating more heat because you're just bumping up the boost for more efficiency, but yet you're still creating more heat because you never updated the flow of the inlet in each area. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, catless downpipe is great, and that will help prevent head cracking 100%. But going to a bigger turbo overall, I don't even care if it's the ATP trash elbow. That's still better than the KO3 gooseneck design, even though it's a piece of shit design. And I've even contacted ATP about it and told them, hey, you should update this design because you guys could make money. But instead, I end up talking to Scooter Cantwell on Facebook and having him design the V2 version, which I showed him pictures of, and it has it coming out on the side because he used to have it coming out the top, like ATP. And I showed him pictures of it, like something doing it on design on the side, and he ended up doing it, and that was pretty cool. So But yeah. So, yeah, more boost doesn't always mean more power. No, it definitely doesn't. Especially on a turbo that's already restricting, like it's a hair dryer basically. And it also depends on, your cylinder head, your bolt-ons and shit like that. I mean, so, yeah, I feel like the BNR is the most cost-effective bolt-on turbo out there. Next to that would be the GTX, and I think the best overall for the money would be the GTX Gen 2 2867 turbo, internally wastegated. If you wanted to go external wastegate, this would be the best way to go. It would be CPE manifold, tile exhaust housing, 82 AR, or maybe it's 86 AR, whatever it is, and then go with the Arc Enemy fucking downpipe, catless downpipe. Yeah, it's going to cost more, but it's literally going to be the absolute best 2867 fucking Focus ST turbo kit out there versus any ATP style drop-in with an adapter and all that bullshit. Should have been my first big turbo, but yeah. Yeah. Okay. And another thing too is if you guys are using the Arc Enemy wastegate dump tube, I shortened mine up. So I reduced. Here, I'll tell you guys how much I reduced mine by. I reduced mine. Here's some of it right here. I reduced mine by 6 inches. I reduced my pipe off my Arc Enemy dump tube by 6 inches, just because it has better. It actually sounds better too, because when it's closer to the ground, you get more of a reverb effect off the ground, and it doesn't sound as good to me. I don't like the reverb effect. I like it where it's more in an open area, and all you hear is whoosh, like that. You know what I'm saying? Like I like that sound better. I don't like the fucking Subaru turbo fluttering fucking wastegate sound, like or whatever the fuck. How does it sound? I don't even know. It sounds so ridiculous. It's like I don't know. It's like a wastegate sound, but it's like pulsating at the same time. I can't really. I don't know if I could do it. It's like it doesn't really sound like that sound. It's just a weird fucking pulsating reverb effect that I don't like. So, yeah, I mean, it's wastegate flutter though. It's kind of like a wastegate flutter. It's not really turbo flutter. It's more of the wastegate. I don't know. I think it's just because the cylinder heads on the Subaru is probably, I don't know. But okay. Like that, but worse. Hey, so what year Civic do you have, Mr. Lewis? Is it FK8 or what? What is it? I think it's FK8, right? Is that what I got right? Oh, one more like. So we got 7 minutes or one more like on the stream, and we'll be doing a giveaway. It's like ear stabbing, so high pitched. Yeah, if you guys see, okay, here it is, right here. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do the giveaway, I'll show you guys right now. Hold on. We'll go to my YouTube. I'll show you guys this fucking sound right here. Hold on. Okay. Okay, here, hold on. Watch this. Hold on a second. Watch this. Okay, so I know where it is right here. So go right here. Okay, go right here. Okay, so under shorts. Okay, so it's under. Where's that Subaru one? I'll show you the sound. Where is it right here? Is it on long video? Is it under long videos? Oh, it's under old videos. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Right here. Here it is. Here it is. Here we go. Listen to this. Hear that? So there's me. By the way, I was stock motor at this time, 7163 EFR, stock motor, 350, 360 at the wheels, racing a built Panda engine Focus ST with a Gen 2 GTX 3076, stock cams, 360 at the wheels. I think he had more torque than me too. I don't know. I honestly think he had more power than me, but I fucking blew his doors off. Like, the 7163 is so hard to outspool. It's insane. I beat him by like 4 car lengths. And that's just... And by the way, we actually ran it back after that. It wasn't caught on video, but I still beat him like 3 other times. It just wasn't on video. So he wanted to run it back because he thought it was a fluke, and I fucking annihilated him. I was doing a 3rd gear pull at that time. You want to see here? Want to see? So you want to see what a stage 2 exhaust cam with a stock intake cam sounds like? This is a 440 Audi A4. Wait, here's another one. Here's another one. Hold on. Here's a stage 2 335 XI with water meth. Okay. I was at 400 at the wheels right there. He was around, I don't know, 410 or something. This is a really old one. This is my oldest race caught on camera right here. This is 2013. At Camaro, I drag raced them. So at this point, I was literally full bolt-ons and 269 at the wheels. So I was a stage 3 bolt-ons with stock turbo still. This is 2013. That's awesome. That's fucking great right there. Fucking annihilated him. I love it. All right. So let's see here. We're doing a giveaway. Okay, let's do this here. All right. Yeah. Rest in peace, Pandas. Right. Yeah. So that me racing that blue ST was basically the title for the fastest Focus ST in Vermont. I've pretty much known since like from 2015 to current that I've had the fastest Focus ST in Vermont, anyways. But that pretty much solidified it right there. My blog's at the machine shop right now, and I've done a number for you. Hell yeah. I should be making 252 nitrous. I still be around 400. I raced a Acura Integra with 100 shot of nitrous. I beat him. I was stock turbo too. That's kind of interesting. I had a video on my iPhone 4, but I never posted it. But he was like literally just, I don't know what else he had for bolt-ons and shit. I think it was a K20. Or no, I don't even know. It was a Integra that had a like different Honda engine in it. I don't know what one it was, if it's the one it came with. It was really clean. Like, it was so clean. It's a show car. And it had 100 shot of nitrous, and I barely beat him like by half, or I think I might have beat him by at the top end. I beat him by a car length, but yeah, Integras are fucking light. But yeah, I was honestly surprised. Let's say, okay, so nobody else wants to be part of this, Mr. Lewis. Okay. Make sure I update the wheel. Hell yeah. Oh wait, so who am I missing in here? Because okay, so we got You guys see that okay? Let me see. Give me okay. Okay, so we got Javin, Cruiser Mike, Sinister, Hunt Cunt, J-Rock. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, so J-Rock, John Williams, Marco, Dylan B, Monson, Bobby Douglas. Michael. Okay, so here we go. Okay. We're at 30 likes and we're at the 2-hour mark. Right on time, boys. Hey, we're on target for 2 purge lines and being fucking given away tonight, boys. I mean, fuck. We're 20 likes away from another purge line. So we can have 2 purge lines given away tonight, boys. Fucking A. Let's fucking go. All right. Ready? Yeah, I mean, you got a Honda Civic. I mean, you don't have a Focus ST, so even if you did win, you'd have to like donate it to somebody else because it wouldn't work on your car. But hey, man, I appreciate it. Listen, these streams that I do every Friday are usually just we're chilling. We normally don't have as many people in here, but we're just chilling out. What RPM did I shift my stock turbo? Whatever red line was, basically. Probably around back then. I wasn't good at shifting though. I was still starting. I was at the early stages of learning how to shift. Probably back then I was just fucking shifting it until like probably 6,500 RPM maybe back then. But I honestly don't remember 100%. But I'm a better shifter now than I was then too. So, okay, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. I got every RPM I could out of it. I beat a crotch rock at a 600cc with stock turbo on the interstate. We did like a 110 pull, which is kind of surprising that I even beat him on the top end. But he must have had like nothing done to it or something. I don't know. But here we go. Ready? Ooh, Cruiser Mike. There we go. Cruiser Mike, you are the winner. All right. So Cruiser Mike, which set of plugs do you need? Cruiser Mike. What plugs do you need? All right, so let's put this over here. What spark plugs are we thinking tonight, boys? What spark plugs? 350 horsepower below. Okay, so the RR14YS is gonna be what you want. So we're gonna put your name on there. Cruiser Mike. My email address to contact me to send me your address is in the chat. It's under the pinned message. Oh, just so you guys know, if you're unable to see everybody's messages, go under, and you're using like your phone or something, go under the live chat like gear. It looks like a gear for the settings, and go to all messages instead of top messages. Go to all messages. You'll be able to see everyone's messages. So you're probably wondering who I'm talking to. Well, I'm not talking to myself, obviously, but you know. So yeah. So that way there, you guys, because a lot of people don't know that. So there you go, Cruiser Mike. You are a winner, buddy. So let's see here. Yeah. and they will be sent out in bubble. So they'll be priority shipped. So yeah, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 of these being prepped right there. We'll need, I'll need you guys to send me your address, and I'll write them down. I'll get them shipped out, let's see, tomorrow. I should be able to do them tomorrow, yeah. So I'll be able to do everything tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow morning. That's good. You are okay as long as you aren't hearing the answers. Wait, what? I'm on the East Coast. I'm in Vermont. Living in Vermont is actually my fiance. So, if everybody wants to know, that's Laura, my fiance. In Washington State. Oh wow, that's crazy. You guys get a lot of rain there, don't you? Washington State. Yeah, Matthew. Okay, so Matthew and Javin are in California. I wonder if you guys are close to each other. I forgot. I know if you guys live close to each other or what. You guys can fucking link up. That guy that bought my 4-port cylinder head, I hated to sell it, but it's like, man, if I sell this, it opens up another window for some other things. But I just didn't find myself using it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I fucking. So, but I got this RS cylinder head. How are you, California guys, getting away with all those mods? Yeah, they gotta be sneaky. The shit that Javin tells me is pretty fucking insane. Let's just say that. He has to revert back to stock stage 0 tune to get emissions passed and all that bullshit. So, never rains during the summer. Oh, hell yeah. You guys get snow in Washington State, don't you? We get quite a bit here, so. Oh, let's see here. All right. We got 30 likes on the stream. If we can get to 40 likes, guys, if we can get to 40 likes before the 2-hour and 30-minute mark, we'll do another giveaway. So I'm sure there's somebody in here that hasn't dropped a thumbs up in the chat, or whoever's watching. If you're not in the chat and you're not participating, if you want, give a thumbs up, and also helps the algorithm with YouTube. That way, it'll share and put this out in the feed, and everyone else, people that are interested in Focus ST stuff, is going to see us, and they're like, "Oh, hey, we want to be part of this giveaway." So, it just introduces more people to the channel, and there's always a Q&A, questions being asked and answered, and we just bullshit and talk about cars and modifying them and everything else. It's not just Focus ST stuff. It can be all kinds of cars. Snow's cool when it stays in the mountains. Yeah, for sure. Totally agree with that. Yeah, we got quite a bit of mountains here too. So, I got this fucking wrap on there. All right. But yeah, this is a, so that's the RS cylinder head. This is my 7163 EFR Borg Warner with a IWG Turbo Smart wastegate, SXC compressor housing, custom 1 out of 1 RS manifold with this is schedule 40, 16 gauge T304 stainless, very thick, won't crack. And And yeah, it's insane. So it's gonna be. And it was also polished inside, and it's also 2-inch, not 1.5 inch, like the full race one. So there's more flow there. I really want to run this on the RS head because have not ran this turbo on the RS cylinder head yet, and I've had this manifold made. This literally cost me $500 to have made custom, and I have not used it yet. So it'd be very nice to fucking use it, you know. Yeah, I use Real Street for all your stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, Real Street's good. I was watching that new, well, I don't know if it's new, the Texas 2K fucking 25 videos and stuff like that. Those are pretty insane. Texas, I think, I mean, you can say all you want, but I feel like Texas has the craziest street racing out of anybody. Maybe California has some crazy stuff, but it's hard to get away with it out there. I feel like Texas just has the best overall roads for the speed limits too, I feel like. I've been to a lot of states I've traveled. And so, I mean, Oklahoma has some pretty good highway. But Texas is nice and flat. Not everywhere is it's flat, but, you know, you got so many big cities. You got Dallas, Fort Worth, you got fucking, I mean, Killeen has a huge community. Austin, Houston, Galveston, fucking Corpus Christi, El Paso, Amarillo. I mean, Odessa. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, you can't fucking, you're surrounded by fucking street racing, okay? And it's fucking so awesome. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many car guys out there. Come to Seattle. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's pretty crazy there too. I mean, there's a lot of places where it's pretty fucking insane. I just feel like in Texas, they have the craziest, like they have really high horsepower cars out there. I mean, there's a lot of high horsepower cars everywhere. Like, but I'm saying like above 2,000 horsepower, like that's fucking insane for a street car. This is ridiculous. Okay, so we have one set of RR14S non-projected plugs. Okay, those are going to be good for 350 to 450. And then we got one set of Brisk RR12S two-step coulter plugs. This is going to be good for 450 and above. Now, that being said, guys, I say that, but I'm telling you, I ran these, believe it or not, I ran these even on my 93 tune when I was getting tuned last year on my 2.3 stroker with the RS head, G35, 900, State Street cams. I ran these the whole time. I didn't switch to a warmer plug because I was running 93 and I was only at like 350 or 360 wheel. Because most of the time I'll be running the E85 with over 500 horsepower or the low boost is 450. So I'd be running these the whole time, gapped at 22 thousandths. I was running my high boost map was 27 pounds, and my low boost map was 20 pounds. So you can run these at a lower horsepower range, but I wouldn't recommend doing that if you're that horsepower all the time. I would only do it like if you're just, short term, you know what I'm saying? So that being said, I would only, like I said, that's why I give it a range of 450 plus, because it's just better overall. And then we got the custom purge lines, upgraded purge lines. Oh hell, you could take me off the wheel. Wait, what? Wait, why do you hate Texas though? That's crazy. Texas was fucking so nice, dude. Okay, so there's a lot of misinterpretation about E85 and being corrosive. It's actually more corrosive when you mix it with gasoline. So when you do like an E50 blend, it's actually going to cause more corrosion quicker, because what it does is it's like basically a dry gas. It absorbs the moisture in the or water in the fuel, and literally fucking, or the gasoline absorbs it, and it turns into like acidity, it turns acidic. And so that makes it corrosive, right? E85, straight E85. I love straight E85. It's so nice. It runs fucking, it actually cleans your injectors. It cleans your engine, like the pistons, keeps everything clean. And it's the best fuel cleaner you can have. And it smells really good, burns, it cools, it keeps everything nice and cool. Awesome for the cylinder heads, the engines. And I was getting like 21, 22 miles per gallon with it, with an E80 mix. It was basically E80 because it wasn't full E85. But that's what it came out to on the test. But yeah, so E85, you can store it. I mean, you just don't want to store it over 6 months into your vehicle, because you want to, or if you want to store it, you can actually do it for a year, but you got to put in some of this stuff. So this right here, this Stabil storage fuel stabilizer, it's actually rated for E85. So effective in all gasoline ethanol blends, E0 through E85. So I put this in my, like I have 40-gallon containers. If I keep them through the winter, I'll squirt some of this in there, and it stabilizes it. So anyways, but yeah, fucking Texas is my favorite state. I circulate between 93 and 85, E50, no issues. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. If you're driving a lot and you're circulating a lot, you're not going to have as many issues. If you stay E50 all the time, that's where you run into more issues. The fuel system can handle E85. I run my stock fuel system on E85, no problem. But yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, I mean, that being said, yeah, I mean, people do E50 because it's not a whole, like, I mean, as far as like performance wise, it's probably not a big gain, but E85 runs cooler, and to me, it's safer overall. But it does require a little bit more fuel, density wise. But yeah, yeah, I mean, the fuck is that? Piece of shit. That's not. I was running around 21, 22 miles a gallon, going like probably 55, 60 on like a back road. So that's what I was getting on E85. But yeah. Yeah, the XDI is capped out at 520 on E50. E85, it's like 480. It's insane. That's why I don't recommend it. I like the 4-port aux, so then you have a big open window of opportunity. But yeah, that was a Honda. Yeah, it definitely was a Honda. It wasn't a good Honda. Sounded like an older Civic. He downshifted and pow. It wasn't boosted either. But anyway, a super buzzy Civic, yeah. Circulate between it is definitely good to circulate between 93 and 85 because you want the lubricity of the 93. Where are we at here? We're at 2 hours and 19 minutes. We have 30 likes. We haven't gotten any more likes. Let's get some more likes up in here, guys. Come on. We can do another giveaway. 30 miles going with straight strong. That's crazy. Yeah, I usually get 28, 29 miles a gallon on 93. That's pretty typical. I would get 21, 22 on E85. So I really don't give a fuck about the miles per gallon, really, when I'm on E85 because I know it's going to burn through it really quick anyway. I just don't like mixing personally. So let's see, miles per gallon exactly. Actually, it was an old beat up Civic being held together with bungee cords and absolutely no exhaust. Hell yeah. Yeah, miles per gallon. I love the smell of the 85 too. I feel like I'm at a fucking NASCAR race or something. So my car, I need an upgraded fuel pump and injectors to flow enough for E85, but I can run E30 mix just fine. Hell yeah. Yeah, see, certain cars, like our cars, you can run E85 in the stock fuel system. You just can't make big power. Like our car's high pressure fuel pump is maxed out at like 360, 370 range on pump gas at it's on 93 at sea level. And so that's the max safe limit. So there is people that have gone higher, but that's not smart. Personally, I think you're stupid if you go any higher than 360 on a high pressure fuel pump that's stock on pump gas, but it's just not safe. But yeah. So, oh wait, Sinister, why did you want to be removed? I saw you said you want to be removed. I don't know why. You still have a chance to win. I mean, I want wait. What do you have for bolt-ons? You said you're stock bolt-ons, aren't you? Is that why you want to be removed? I do have an upgraded pump and injectors, but also next is 100 octane, so I can run that. Yeah, 100 octane would be more expensive, but you can run that. It'd be a lot easier to run. Yeah, there's a lot of gas stations out west with a Sunoco that has 100 octane. It's pretty insane. Can't wait. Wait, John Williams, where we at here? Okay. Can't wait until my parents don't know what was taking Elliot so long. So Elliot doesn't ship those. So just see FYI, Elliot doesn't ship the BNRs. It comes directly from the factory, just so you know. I had somebody buy one in Canada, and it got shipped to me. And I sent it over to him, and so it doesn't come from him. It comes from the factory. So just so you know. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome. All right. So let's see here. Let's see. So let's just update, make sure we're good here. So yeah, Javin, Cruiser, Sinister, Hunt, J-Rock, John, Marco, Dylan, Mark Monson, Bobby, Michael Good. Yeah, I mean, fucking race gas with like a XDI pump or something, you probably could easily make 600, no problem. Probably even higher than that. You could probably go 650. But well, actually, you couldn't. You'd have to upgrade the. I think you'd have to upgrade the fuel pump at that point in the tank, though. But yeah, I mean, the capabilities would be pretty insane. But yeah, it's just so expensive to run. But it does smell good. I do like E85 though. That smells really good too. So you said Sinister. You said your stock bolt-ons. Is that why you don't want to be in this one? Because we have these 14 and 12S. We've had 106 views on this, and we got 30 likes. This has definitely been, no matter what, it's definitely been the best live stream we've ever had. Let's see. I'm gonna run. I'm going to run a quick ad, guys. All right. That'll be the only ad that I insert. All right. Now let's hit those likes. I mean, guys, listen, if we can get to 50 likes, or if somebody wants a super chat or don't do some gifted, we'll do another fucking Purge line giveaway. So we have 2 chances of a Purge line giveaway. That's $500 worth of my, $500 right here. That's $500 worth of product. 2 of these. So, I'm trying. You guys just got to do your part, and we'll fucking do it. So we have 1 guaranteed going to somebody tonight, but we could have another one. I'm willing to do another one if we can reach 50 likes, or if somebody's wanting to increase their chances of winning, we can get enough super chats or gifted, we could fucking do it. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only way that I feel like it's fair. But yeah, it's been a hell of a stream, guys. I appreciate you guys a lot. 10,000 subscribers. I really didn't think I was going to hit this early at this point in time. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, I'm 90,000 away from fucking 100,000 subscribers. That's how I'm looking at it now. We've literally gained like 600 subscribers this week alone. So we hit 10,000, like what, on Saturday last week? So last Saturday we hit like 10,000 or something, Sunday. And we've gained over 500 subscribers since then. It's kind of insane. All right, Bobby Douglas. So you got 2 extra. Appreciate that. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. All right, so we increase your... let's increase your chances here. So when you super chat and increase your chances in your entries, it also stays for the chances of increase for the Purge line as well. Hell yeah, boys. Let's fucking go. All right. J-Rock. So now let's increase your chances here. So we're going to do that. So now J-Rock is going to go from that to increase by 6. So now because he did $10, that's 4 entries. So every $10 you go is 4 entries. So his percentage just went up to 38%. Okay, of winning the whole deal. Like he can win a spark plug and have a 38% chance of winning a fucking Purge line as well. You guys can't let that happen, right? You want to let somebody get the lead ahead of you like that? Come on. Let's see here. Let's see. So Bobby Douglas is 10. Okay, so we add 4 to his, so he's going to have 5. Okay, so now Bobby Douglas has a 25% chance of winning. And that dropped J-Rock's percentage 3 points, 3%. Okay, so John Williams, $10. Hell yeah, brother. So now we'll increase his chance by another fucking 4. So now we'll do 5. So now he's 21% chance of winning. See how that equalizes things? So we're equalizing. Now you guys are you got to equalize. You know what I'm saying? Because just think of it like being a race. You don't want the fucking guy being ahead of you the whole time, right? It's fucking awesome. Hearts in the chat for all you guys, man. You guys are fucking insane. Hearts in the chat for all you guys. You guys are fucking awesome. Too soon, Dom. Exactly. You don't want to let fucking Dom get out there with his fucking nitrous. You want to fucking be able to keep up, stay right behind him in a certain area, but then fucking get by him at the last second, right? So this is what you want to do. I mean, you don't want these guys to get such a big lead in that percentage and entries. You want to be able to fucking bam right by them. You know what I mean? Okay, J-Rock, he got another 2. Okay, so J-Rock just increased his chances of winning a spark plugs and a purge line by 2 more entries. Okay, so that's 2 more right there. So that's 8. Now he's back up to 31%. Boys, he's up to 31%. 31. Look at this. 31%. So J-Rock, this is what it looks like right now. This is what the wheel looks like. That's J-Rock, and that's the rest of you fuckers right there. You gonna let him get a lead like that? Come on. John Williams and J-Rock's got the lead right here. And Bobby Douglas. I mean, look at this. They're literally 3 car lengths ahead of you guys right now. Can't let that happen. We can't let that happen. I'm throwing $50 before the wheels. Let's fucking have. Tapping the rev limiter. He's tapping the fucking rev limiter, Ma. Ma, get the goddamn camcorder! Wake up, Grandma! Everybody's super chatting like fucking crazy down here. They're fucking racing each other. I don't know what to do. I gotta get my car built up so I can fucking catch up to these guys. I gotta get my fucking car built so I can catch these motherfuckers by springtime. That's called a $50 purge line. Exactly. Now just think about that, guys. If you donate $50 and you win, you literally just paid only $50 for that $250 purge line, basically. So you literally just paid $50. That's another way of looking at it. You increase your chances. And not only that, but we're going to do 2 giveaways tonight because you guys have donated so much. We're now going to do 2 purge lines tonight. How's that? So now we're going to do 2 purge lines. So if you guys want to increase your chances, we got 2 purge lines up for grabs tonight. So get those likes up as well. We're at 30 likes still. I know we can do more than that. I'm sure we can get to 40 here. We're past 3-minute mark. We're going to do the spin right now. If anybody wants to throw in some gifted memberships, it's in the link in the pinned thing. You can also, I know you can gift memberships too. So you are a freak. All right. Here we go. Are we ready for the wheel spin, guys? I think we did it. So, okay. So just to make sure we got everything good here. So Javin, Cruiser. I mean, poor Javin. That fucker, he lives in California. That's why he's sticking with that 4% chance of winning. He's in. If he lived in Texas, he'd probably throw up fucking more. But you know, poor bastard. But he's still got a 4% chance of winning. Sinister, are you still participating? So Hunt, Cunt, J-Rock, John, Marco, Dylan B, Mark Monson, Bobby Douglas, and then there we go. Okay. Just want to make sure we're good here. Yeah, so we did 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, and that's 4 plus another. Okay, no 4, no 5, 6. Okay, I just want to make sure we got all the math. We're good. Yeah, we're good. All right, boys. We ready to go or what? Oh shit! Gotta throw in the hat. Oh fuck! Marco Polo! at $20. Marco Polo at $20. Let's fucking go. Marco Polo with $20. Talk about a hype train. Get the fuck up out of here. All right. Marco Polo with $20. So that is 8. So he's got 9 now. He's got 9. He just went up to 26%. Woo! Yeah. The damn neighbors are going to call the cops. Fuck them. This is America, motherfucker. Home of the free. Freedom of speech, motherfucker. Fuck the neighbors. I'm locked in with my 3% chance. Hey, listen, guys. So the guys that haven't, if you got 3% chance, yeah, you got a chance still. But the thing is even if you did $10, this gets all locked in for the Purge line. So you lock yourselves in for that percentage points for the Purge line giveaway, not just the spark plugs. So 10, if you pay $10, like say you throw $10, you increase your chances. You're only paying $10 for a Purge line, upgraded Purge line that would normally cost $260. You know what I'm saying? So that's one way of looking at it, right? So spin it. Let's fucking spin it. All right, boys. Here we go. All right, here we go. Ready? Let's turn this bad boy up. All right, here we go. Oh, fuck. You got $5 for next time. Okay. Yeah, you already won the spark plug, so you're good. Marco Polo is the winner! Woo! Marco Polo. He came through with that $20 super chat, and guess what? That motherfucker just blew by everybody. He fucking hit that nitrous button with the last 3.5 seconds left, and he said, see you later, dom-dom. Woo! Hell yeah. So what spark plugs do you need, Marco Polo? What spark plugs do you need? Here, let's go over here for now. What spark plugs? What ones congrats, buddy, congrats. See that last $20, man, that fucker, he fucking tapped that fucking ejecto-cedo. See you later, cuz. Bam, gone. See ya. All right. Hell yeah, we know white blurs. Well, I mean, I appreciate that, Dylan. I don't know if I'm a god or not, but I'm definitely I tried my best. Let's just say that. We're going to lock you in. Okay, so before I forget, so Marco Polo. Hey, Marco, what ones you want? I've got stage 2 tune running. What do you think? Your stage 2 tune, stock turbo, right? Stock turbo. Okay. Marco Polo. I mean, you can run these. I mean, you could run the RR14S. Okay, you could. I mean, the RR14S would be good up till 350 anyways. I mean, well, no, sorry. It's 350 to 450, but you could run these. I mean, and if you do run into issues where it's too cold, let me know, and I can send you some RR14YSs. Just send these ones back if you have a problem with them. I would gap them down. You're running 22 pounds. He's about, okay. Wait, let me see here. For now, okay, wait. So your stock turbo. Okay, so stock turbo, 22 pounds of boost. I would leave them at, I'd probably leave them, they come, these spark plugs come gapped at 28 thousandths, which is the fucking beauty of the Brisk plugs. So you could do 26 thousandths and leave it there if you want. It's up to you. Gap them down to 26 and just leave it. So we're going to put Marco Polo. Marco Polo. Right there. All right, I'm out, guys. See you later. See you around. Hey, Mr. Lewis, appreciate you coming in here. Even though this isn't like the normal group you probably would hang out with, it's awesome. We enjoy all kinds of people coming up in here. I appreciate you chatting it up. Hopefully you come back again. And talk to you later, buddy. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. Yeah, I mean, you could leave them, but normally stage 2 full bolt on, stage 3. A lot of tuners are at 26 thousandths, but I mean, you could leave them at 28 thousandths. You're right. The range is 26 to 28 thousandths. So technically, I would just check the gap, leave them at 28. If it's running fine, I'd leave it there. So there we go. We got one more set of RR12S plugs. So that being said, if anybody that's in here and isn't making like above, I would say anybody that's below 400, you ain't gonna want these plugs. So I don't think you're gonna be. I mean, these plugs could probably run good with 350. I just don't know if they'd foul out fast or not. I mean, it depends on how you drive the car. It's very hard to foul Brisk plugs because the silver, it's just so fucking conductive. But that being said, I just don't want to do a giveaway on a. So we got the last one being 2-step colder. You could run these at 350, but I suggest them above 400 personally, like 450 and above. But like I said, I've ran these with my 93 tune and I had no problems. So, but I didn't run them like I'd fluctuate from ethanol to 93 off and on. So, to the 10K. Colin, hey man, how you doing, buddy? Hey, you want to join in the fucking giveaway or what? All you have to do is just be, hey, I'm interested, and that's it. You don't have to super chat. You don't have to become a member. You don't have to do any of that. But I appreciate you being up in here. We have one set of 2-step colder plugs, RR12S. We got 2 purge lines because everybody's been fucking awesome tonight doing super chatting. We got 2 purge lines now up for grabs tonight. So if you think about it, if you donate, like say you super chat $10 or $20, and you win, you're literally only paying $20 or $10 for a purge line that would cost $250. So food for thought. Marco Polo. But hey, man, Colin, hey, it's fucking awesome to see you. If you guys can, make sure to drop a thumbs up in the stream. We're only at 30 likes. I don't know. YouTube's taking away likes and they add them and they take away views and add them and it's crazy. So, how are you doing, my guy? It's been a minute. Yeah, how you been, man? Goddamn street racers. For all the great advice, I owe you a 10-second car. For all the... That's great. Hey, listen. Mexican Coke. Cheers on you guys. Cheers. Avocados from Mexico. Is that how that goes? Avocados from Mexico? Yeah, this is the good shit right here, boys. This is the real cane sugar. This is what we need right here. None of that fucking processed bullshit. This shit right here is cracking a fucking bottle. All right, boys. We're 15 minutes away from another giveaway. So the last set of spark plugs, 15 minutes away. So if you guys want to grab something to snack on, grab your dinner, fuck your old lady for 5 minutes or 10 minutes or 15 minutes, go right ahead. You know, fucking chill out, fucking grab a snack, grab some popcorn. I don't really care. Come back. If you want to increase your odds for your entries, there's been a lot of people. Holy fuck, I got to add, wait, okay, hold on. Okay, so Dylan Bertram, so I got to add to yours before I fucking forget. And then I got to add, okay. Hey Laura, if you're watching, can you bring me out a piece of fucking notepad paper so I can write some names down and percentages here so I don't fucking forget? Because there's gonna be a lot. I'm sure there's gonna be more people doing some shit here. We know what? Okay, let's see here. So let's see. Okay, Marco Polo is gonna have to be removed. Well, okay, I want to remember this. So. Okay, so we got to remove Marco, but we got to make sure we know what percentage he's at right now. Okay, so I need to write this shit down. I need a piece of paper. Dylan is at, he's got, let's see, 8 more. So he just increased by 8. So that would be 9. So that's 21% right there as well. And then let's see here. And then we got to add Guerrero's in after. I think it happens when you. Wait, what happened? 5 minutes. What's the symptoms of a pad purge line? So rough idle. You got that P0, what is that? What's that code? I don't even fucking remember. It's a certain code sometimes, but rough idle, air fuel ratios bouncing around, pretty much shit like that. Just rough idle. And then when you go to fill your tank up, so your car's not running, you fill your tank up, you go to start it, and it has a hard time, like hesitating. It has a rough startup. That's symptoms right there. All right, so I need to write this shit down. Okay. Did I wake up the neighbors? I'm just dying because I know you are. That's fucking great. And Javin says he's dying of laughing because you said 5 minutes is a long time.
It's like 2.5 times what I normally get out of the 2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
You know?
Think about it.
Right?
Fucking A.
Usually 2 minutes is a long time.
Yeah. Better than Pornhub. Fucking A. Alright. Alright, so we got Alan Guerrero. Longest 5 minutes, hell yeah. It's longer than it's longer than the street race in fucking Fast and Furious 1. Let's see here. So Alan Guerrero. Let's see here. So he did let's see. Okay, so Dylan did 20. So Dylan did 20. So Dylan did 20. Alan, I think, did 10, right? Or sorry, not Alan Guerrero. Matthew Guerrero. Whoops. Wrong one. Matt. $5. Okay. And then I just want to make sure we're good here. Okay, so John William. Okay. By the way, I want to give a huge shout out to all my channel members. Richard is a brand new Stage 1 member. Matthew Guerrero is a Stage 2 member. J-Rock is a Stage 1 member. He just became a Stage 1 member tonight. Huge shout out to all you guys. I appreciate you very much. Huge shout out to Boosted Maverick, Bobby Douglas, J-Rock for the 10, John Williams with the 10, Bobby Douglas with the 999, so 10, J-Rock with another 5, Marco Polo coming in hot, hitting that nitrous button and fucking blowing by everybody in the, was it the 5th round? Going for the kill with a $20 super chat. Matthew Guerrero with $5. Dylan with 20 at the end. Okay, so Marco with Marco. So Marco has $20. So he has what, 9, right? Let's see, 8. So it's 4, 8, 9. Yeah, so he's got 9. So he's got 9. So he's got 9. Then Dylan has 9 as well. And then Matthew has, let's see, he had 4. So Stage 2 would be 4, 5, 6. So he's got 6 now. Okay. And then J-Rock. J-Rock's did $5. And then John Williams with a $10. So that's 4 plus 1. So he's got 5 total. And then J-Rock did 5, 10 plus 5. Okay, so he did, so he's at 15. So wait a minute. Did we okay, so we did, so he had he's a member too. So he's a Stage 1 member. So he's got 2 there plus 4, so that's 6, 7, 8. So that's 8 there. Yep. So he's got 8. So he's got 8 total because he's a Stage 1 member. Okay, I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to figure everything out here. Okay, so we're good. So yeah, here we go. So we gotta remove Marco for now. All right, so we removed Marco. I can't see the chat, so what's going on here? Still. Yeah, I mean, 31 likes is a lot of likes, but it'd be awesome to see another 40. I mean, I'd love to see 40 likes. That'd be fucking insane. If we can get more likes up in here, guys, that'd be fucking awesome. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna start another one in 5 minutes. Another giveaway for the spark plugs in 5 minutes. All right. So, yeah. All right. So what's your guys' plans for the weekend? Just chilling out? I only want to be considered for that purge line. Okay. I mean, what we can do is if we can. I mean, if we want to, just I can take you off if you don't want spark plugs. But I mean, if you want the chance of winning spark plugs too, we can keep you on. I appreciate it, man. Hey, you guys are all part of me getting up to the 10,000. I mean, you're all part of it. It's fucking awesome. You know what I mean? You guys don't understand how much I appreciate it. It may not seem like I do, but I'm really, really appreciative of like this chance to be able to give you guys the absolute best of what I can provide. I'm not like a high-end streamer. I'm not a high-end YouTuber. I don't, my videos aren't high-end quality videos as far as the fucking editing factor goes. But that being said, what I will provide is the most knowledgeable fucking shit that you can find on the internet as far as YouTube goes for this for this platform. That's what I'm trying to be the best that I absolutely can be in providing this stuff for you guys. I don't like to be number 2. I like to be number 1. That being said, if I ever wanted to become that's the thing is the reason why I never chased the drag racing number 1 title in the world for the Focus ST. It ain't because I can't do it. It's because I just never wanted to do that. I'm not into drag racing. If I wanted to do it, trust me, if I put my mind to it, my heart to it, and like any of you guys, I'm sure it's the same way. Like you'd fucking fight to get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm telling you, if I really wanted to do it, I probably could. But I don't really give a fuck about the number 1 drag racing title. To me, that doesn't mean much. I'd rather just provide very knowledgeable content. 13 years of me having this car and just understanding and learning and saving a lot, help you guys save money, because obviously I spent a lot of money in the 13 years on this car, and I've learned what setups work with which, and just different combinations and shit, and yeah, so right now I'm in the talks with Piper Cams about coming out with a stiffer valve spring, that option other than what they got now for the single spring. A stiffer spring that will reuse the retainer that they offer, so it's interchangeable, because I mentioned the limits of their 45-pound spring that they have. And I'm also talking to CP about coming out with a RS manifold that's similar to the ST one, but just an RS adapter casted on. So yeah. Need a slightly percent. Oh, here we go. John Williams. All right. So let's put in John Williams plus. So we got 15 now. Okay, so 15. So he's got 2 more, right? So John Williams. Let me see. What time is it right now? Okay, we're gonna hit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do another giveaway here. All right, we're gonna do another giveaway. All right, boys, here we go. We're getting fucking frisky. We're getting frisky here. We're getting fucking frisky. Yeah, definitely very helpful. Okay, here we go. So John Williams. Okay, so he's at 5. So we'll add another 2. Okay. Wait, why did that go up? Wait, whoa. J-Rock. Did that just go up 1? Hold on a second. Did I just go up 1? Did I see that right? Yeah, I did. Why did J-Rock go up 1? Oh, I did. Yeah, what the hell? Why did it do that? That's crazy. Okay, there we go. All right, so we're good. Let me just make sure everything's good here. So Javin's got 1 entry, Cruiser Mike 1, Sinister 1, Hunt Cunt 1, J-Rock 8, John 7. So I mean, this is gonna be going for the Purge line now, but we're not doing the Purge line quite yet. Mark Monson 1, Bobby Douglas 5, Michael Good 1. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Live chat. So J-Rock is done. Fucking. What about you? Yeah, we can add you in. Rastamania. You got a fucking Focus ST, right? So let's see here. I think it's Alan Guerrero is who that is. Oh, you came in at the last second here. Poor Javin, holding strong at 2%. Okay. I think Sinister ain't gonna be able to win. Okay. Hey, Brian. Whoa, yes, sir. Focus is one of only 10 STs in Israel. Oh shit. Okay. So listen, if you're gonna want, okay, so here's the catch. There is a catch. So if you win, I am gonna need you to pay shipping to go to fucking, or I'll pay. I mean, that's the thing is like at least pay for the shipping. You know what I'm saying? Because outside the U.S., I mean, it's gonna cost some. I mean, go to Israel. It's probably gonna cost like probably $25 for shipping. If that's okay, I hate to. I mean, otherwise, I mean, if you can wait, then I can, because I won't have enough money to ship all these out if they're out, like for example, outside the U.S. Like, I mean, that's gonna be expensive. So, but I'll still add you in here, no problem. So let's do. But that's awesome. You got fucking. What's done to your fucking SD? Rastamania. Okay, so we add him. Okay, and then hey, let's see. Can they be shipped to Israel? I don't even fucking know. I mean, I think we can. We can get ship. We can ship stuff to Israel, right? We should not have no problem there. You guys can receive stuff in the United States, right? How you doing, Brian? Long time no see. Let me see here. I have it for almost 6 years, and I'm ordering lots of things during the years. Hell yeah. Well, if you order an intercooler, I don't know if CV Fab would ship to you guys or not. They probably could. But you can use my code BB5. That's 2 B's as in boy, BB5 at checkout on cvfab.com. It's $475. It'll be the best intercooler you could have in Israel for the Focus ST. I can promise you that. I don't need entered. Some countries don't allow car parts. Hell yeah, brother. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, I mean, we can always get away with saying it's not a car part, but yeah, Mexico's pretty tough. For example, I think the ship a Purge line to Mexico was like fucking $65. It was ridiculous. But here we go. Okay, so let's just make sure we're good here. So we got 3%. Okay, let's remove Sinister because he can't win the cold two-step colder plugs. Okay, let's see, J-Rock. And Bobby Douglas does not want damn. We got Focus STs rolling around in Israel. Nice shout out from. That's awesome. Yeah, that's fucking insane. You gotta fucking take out them fucking fruit cakes out there. Put a fucking big old bumper guard on that fucking ST and just start running them motherfuckers over. Don't get me started on that shit. Go take out them fucking what is that terrorist group out there? Anyways, I don't want to get fucking banned from YouTube. Let's see here. So we're good. All right, we ready, boys? You can put me back in for the Purge, all right? Yeah. No. Everybody that's in here that's won already is gonna be put back in for the Purge line. That's why I wrote down. I had to write down, so I wrote down these right here. So I know how many you had for a count for percentage because it's going to count toward the Purge line. So, yeah, we'll add you in. Now, oh, yeah. Okay, here we go, boys. We ready? Let's crank this motherfucker up. All right, here we go. J-Rock. J-Rock is the winner. J-Rock won. He won the plugs. So you won the two-step colder plugs, J-Rock. If you don't want these, okay, so this is what I'm going to do. If you can't run these ones, I can get the ones that you want. I'll order them from Summit, and I'll ship them. I'll have them shipped to you if you want, and I'll keep these for myself because I'm going to need some 12S plugs anyways. So if you want to do that, it's up to you. So just let me know what you want to do for spark plugs. But hell yeah, brother. That's fucking awesome. Excuse me. If you want these plugs, I'll put your name on them. What's your setup? Yeah, I'm in stock turbo now, Cobb. So yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, RS. Okay, so I'll order up some RR12S plugs for you then. Okay, so number 6. Okay, so it's J-Rock. Okay, so everybody that's won tonight: Matt Guerrero, DeMarcus, Caleb Curtis, Cruiser Mike, Marco Polo, and J-Rock. You guys need to email me at whiteblurst@gmail.com or send me a friend request on Facebook. You can send me a message on Facebook. I'll reply to it later on. After the stream, I'm gonna be very busy. I'm gonna write down all your guys. I want your addresses tonight. So send your addresses over tonight so I can get this shit shipped out tomorrow morning ASAP, okay? So I want to get this shit sent out tomorrow morning. I don't want to wait. Other than J-Rock, I'm gonna have to get his. I'm gonna need his address. I'm gonna order some spark plugs, and they're gonna get shipped directly to your place, so I don't have to pay extra on shipping to go here then there. I'll just have them get sent directly to you. Okay. So we'll do that. Just I need to know your address information. And if anybody's in an apartment, I need to know the apartment number. If it's a house, that's fine. But if you live in an apartment, you gotta make sure you put APT apartment number. Okay, just make sure. I want to make sure and double, triple check your address number, everything. So I want to make sure that the addresses are proper. Nothing's fucked up because I want to make sure everybody that's won tonight gets their stuff. Okay. So, all right. So I'm gonna keep these ones. I'll keep these ones. So we'll do that now. Let's see, what time is it? Now we got to add everybody back in. Okay, so the ones that won already. So we're not going to remove him. Okay, so now. Okay, so Javin's done. We got to add. Matt Guerrero back in. Guerrero. I'll change the colors after. Let's see here. DeMarcus, we didn't remove you, right? Did we? We'll make sure. DeMarcus. And then, let's see, DeMarcus, and then Caleb. Curtis. Marco Polo. Okay, now, okay, I need to write down. Okay, hold on. So Marco Polo had 9. So he had 9. Caleb Curtis. You didn't super chat, right? Let me see, make sure. Caleb Curtis did not. I don't think. No, okay. So he's a stage 3 member though, so he's got 4. Okay, so Caleb Curtis has 4. So he's got 4 on there on the board. Why is it Marco's got 10? What the fuck? It's 9. 9, 3. Wait, no, it's 4. Because of the +1. 9, 4. DeMarcus. He is a, let me see here. Stage 1, so he's going to have stage 1, so he's going to have he's going to be 2. That's going to be 2. 2. Matthew Guerrero is a member as well. Stage 2. Wait. Matthew Guerrero. So that's so Matt Guerrero. All right, here we go. Matt Guerrero. He did I'm just making sure everything. Yeah, he is already. Yeah, let's get 7 more likes, guys. Come on. Let's see. Matthew Guerrero did 5 total. Plus he's a stage 2 member. So he's got that's so 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So that's 5 total on him. So that'll be 5. So that'll be 6 for him. Because he has 5 extra. Okay, Rastamania has got one chance, which is fine. Michael Good, Bobby Douglas is at 5, right? Okay, 5. I just want to make sure. Yep, so that's 4 or 5. Okay, yep. Okay, and then let's see here. Everything looks good. 9. Okay. Is that everybody? So Javin, Cruiser Mike. Okay, let me make sure. I just want to make sure everybody's in here. I think we got everybody. If I'm missing somebody, let me know. Okay, so we got Javin, Cruiser Mike, Hunt, J-Rock, John, Dylan, Mark, Bobby, Michael Good, Rastamania, Matt Guerrero, DeMarcus, Caleb, Marco Polio, Marco Polio. Wait, John Williams, where's he at? Okay. Cruiser Mike, we're good. Okay. Caleb. Yeah, we're good, right? Oh, J-Rock with another 10. Coming in there with another shot of fucking nitrous. Talk to me, dirty J-Rock. Whoa. Oh. J-Rock coming in hot. Dom is not giving up yet. All right, so another 10 from J-Rock. Hearts in the chat for J-Rock. He's a crazy motherfucker. All right, so we got another 4 on top of J-Rock. Okay. He's got 12 entries. All right, so J-Rock now is at 25. So that's with 12 entries. You got me in there? Oh, yep, hold on. Sorry, yep. That's why we're making sure. Okay, Sinister. 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 Focus. Yeah, I got rid of my fucking crypto. Fuck that shit. That shit's ridiculous, dude. I had like 17 million Shiba coins, and that shit's like just dropping like a rock. So I said fuck that. And Sinister, did you have just one, right? You just had one entry. One entry tonight. So just remember, guys, you can increase your entries by super chatting, doing gifted, or becoming a member, just so you know. So Marco Polo with another fucking $20. Marco Polo, you crazy motherfucker. We're gonna go out for fucking sushi tonight, boys. Holy fuck. Ma, get the goddamn Wagyu steak out. We're eating good tonight with the boys. All right. Let's see. So that's another fucking. That's crazy. Okay. So that's another 8 right there. That's another 8 for Marco Polo. So look at right now. I wish I could do it on that screen, but I can't. It won't let me. Marco Polo with another 8. So he's at 9 right now. So he just did another 20. So he's got $40 super chatted. So that's increased by another 8. So, okay. So what is that, 17, right? So let's see here. Yep. Okay. So now Marco Polo's got fucking. Holy fuck! I just mentioned Marco Polo, and here comes Sinister Focus ST with a $50 super chat coming in at the last second. With 50, I gotta do my fucking math because my brain's gonna fry. All right, here we go. Holy fuck. Love the great info and support. Show, I need one of those purge lines in my life. Hell yeah, man. Woo-hoo-hoo. I tell you what, you're gonna fucking love it, boys. $50. Okay, so that's fucking. I gotta get the calculator out now. I'm losing fucking track. Listen. One of the subjects I was not good at was fucking math. So, so here we go. Okay. So 50 divided by 2. So okay. Okay, so it's 2 per $5. Okay. Yeah, so it's so it's 2, 4. So it's 4 for 10. Yeah, so 4 times 5. Yeah, so he's got 20 entries. Okay, so he's got 20 entries. So he's got 21. He's up to 21 now. Wow. That's insane. Okay. Sinister is now at 24% chance. Bradley Beck, you want to join in or what, buddy? Want to join in? Hey, 7 more fucking likes, or we're gonna do a purge line, or if you want to beat us, that can beat the 7-minute mark. So in 7 more minutes, we're gonna do a purge line. You don't have to donate. I'm not asking for donations. Everybody's super chatting because literally, if you super chat, you get a better chance of winning a purge line. We got 2 purge lines going out. It was going to be 1 originally, but the chat has been insane tonight, and you guys deserve another chance. So we're doing 2 purge lines tonight. This is a $500 fucking value. So if say you fucking put up $5 or $10, so for every $5 is 2 entries. So you get 1 entry if you're just interested and you're in the comments. You're just chilling out, fucking. Smoking a cigar, having a Mexican-style cola, eating some Taco Bell, shitting your brains out in the fucking toilet, waiting for this wheel spin to happen, okay? So that's what's going on right now, okay? But you get the idea. So basically, if you donate $20, you increase your chances of winning, and you only pay $20 for a $260 purge line. Okay? And that's why you hit an extra 5 instead of 10. He actually hit 5 because he was shitting so hard. He meant to hit the 1, but he hit the 5, so it came out to $50 instead of $10. He shit so hard. He's like, oh, 5! Oh, shit! Fucking $40 extra. Oh, no. Well, I got a better chance now, so we're good. You just paid $50, hopefully, for if you win. Oh, this is fucking awesome. All right. Hold on a second. Okay, we're good. So Marco Polo is at 17. Okay, I gotta write this fucking shit down because I'm losing. Okay. So Marco Polo's at 17. Okay, so he's at 17 total. So he's at 17. And then Sinister, we're gonna pay him down $50. So he did 21 entries. So Sinister literally went from 1 entry to fucking 21 entries by doing $50. So $50 for a fucking $250 or $260 purge line, it's a pretty good deal. So increases your chances, right? Oh, fuck! Sinister with another $20. Holy fuck. Okay, hold on. Plus 20. So that's another fucking 8 entries right there. He just did $20 more. That's 8 more entries. Okay. 8 more entries. So that's 29. He just went up to 30% for winning a purge line. I'm super happy you hit 10K, bro. Awesome. Hey, man. I love you all. I mean, it's fucking awesome. My $20 is nothing now. No, but hey, listen. It's better than that 1 entry you did have, right? I mean, okay, who else super chatted? Somebody else did too. Let me see here. John Williams, $20. So hell yeah, man, fucking $20. So that's another fucking 8 entries right there. So John Williams with another 8 entries. I mean, $20 for a purge line, for a chance for a purge line is pretty cheap. That's literally 8 more entries, 8 times more chances to win, right? So John Williams with another 8. Okay. So let's see here. So my math is horrible. Okay, so that's 15. Okay, so that's 15 right there. Okay, fuck yeah, dude. Hey, I tell you what, fucking, you know what would be great? You guys love fucking, you guys like Buffalo Wild Wings? I love fucking chicken wings. Okay, let's make sure everything's good here. Listen, 40 fucking likes. We're literally 6 likes away from 40 likes on a live stream. That's fucking insane. Okay. This is what it looks like right now. I mean, Dylan, look at you. Still got a pretty good area of circumference here. Okay. You know, Mark Monson and these guys. Where the fuck is Javin at? Oh, Javin's over here. Cruiser Mike, Hunt Cunt, Sinister Focus has got a pretty hell of a big deal here. I hope it, we'll see what happens there with that. Okay, let's see here. I mean, honestly, if I had Cletus McFarland money, because I'll be honest with you guys, I make $50 roughly on average on YouTube so far a month. That's all it's not really a lot. It's like literally, I think $40 of it is from memberships. So I'm only getting like $10 a month from ad revenue. YouTube doesn't really pay a whole lot. They literally take half of your guys' fucking, so the super chats I get tonight, I only get half of it. So how YouTube works, and here's kind of an inside thing. If you meet so how they pay you by the 21st of every month. And so you got to meet the $100 threshold. If you get more than $100, then you will get paid, right? So if you don't meet that $100 threshold, you're going to have to wait till the next month's pay time. So that's how it works. So yeah. I wish I could have, if I had a good computer, I might upgrade my computer. I'm definitely gonna upgrade because I want a better streaming setup for you guys. And anyways, if anybody out there that knows how to like build a computer, like fucking contact me, because I really want a good like computer that can handle streaming and doing what we do here. Because I want to be able to do like YouTube and probably Twitch at the same time. I don't know if we would need 2 computers or 1 computer. I'd like to just do 1. But you know, it'd have to be, I'd like to have like an NVIDIA either 4080 or 4090, or even a 50 series NVIDIA with a AMD Ryzen 7 processor. Bradley Beck. Oh shit. Oh no. Hey Bradley, we'll enter you in. You're interested, right? Obviously. We didn't even enter you in yet. What the fuck? What the hell's wrong here? Okay. Bradley Beck. Bradley Beck. What color do you like? Do you like green or do you want a different color? What color do you want, Bradley? Do you matter? Does it care? Or, okay. Let's do that one. Fuck it. Okay. All right, there it is, right there. Okay, we're good. All right, boys. Purge line giveaway. Purge line number 1 giveaway. Here we go. We're gonna start it. Okay. This is what the fucking moment you guys have been waiting for. Purge line giveaway. Here we fucking go. You crazy motherfuckers. Oh, how can you participate? Okay, so basically fucking I can write your name down. You just came in at the last second, so here. I can write your name down. If you want a super chat, so $20 will get you fucking eight entries. Okay, hold on. So, let's see. How can I, Jonathan? And here we go. If you're outside the U.S., I'm going to need you to pay shipping at least, though, because fucking shipping is ridiculous right now. For inside the U.S., I don't give a fuck. I'll take care of you guys, but outside the U.S., you know, it's a little different story. Well, what the fuck just happened? Hold on a second. Okay. Okay. Just send me your budget for a computer, and I'll be happy to send you a list of what's best for the money. Yeah, I just don't know how to build a fucking computer either. So I need help with actually building a fucking computer. I probably could do it, but I'd be afraid to fuck shit up. So, okay. Do we have Bradley in there? Yeah, we do. Okay, we're good. All right, boys. So we got all these right here. Get the fuck out of here with that. Okay, just okay. Okay, we got everybody, right? We're good. We're good. We're good. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Ready? Purge line. Here we go. Oh, that's gonna be Marco Polo. That's gonna be Marco. It's so close to Sinister though. Oh my God, Marco Polo! Wow. See that fucking, you increase your odds, the bigger piece of the pie is getting the better chances, boys. That's crazy. Marco Polo. Hey, we got another fucking purge line we're giving away. DeMarcus. Marco Polo. Marco Polo is the purge line winner of number 1. Shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. Nobody cares about your rundown fucking shit box. Okay? Vroom, vroom. Get the fuck up out of here. Jesus. Alright, so we're going to write this down. Hey, man, congratulations. Okay, so the good thing is now is we removed Marco Polo from this right here. So now look at that. Now he's removed because he can't participate again. Okay, so all right, so we got that written down. Marco. Okay. Marco 1. Cross him out. Marco 1. So there's that. Okay, we got one more. And just remember, guys, okay, so here we go. We got one more purge line we're giving away, boys. So, I mean, let's see. That's fucking awesome. We got one more purge line we're giving away. So, that being said, if you do not win a purge line tonight, they're on sale for $250. Okay? $250. We use PayPal, Cash App, or Facebook Pay. Add me on Facebook. It's WhiteBlurST. Or it's pinned at the top. WhiteBlurST@gmail.com. Contact me through there if you need any help with anything as well. $250. Normally they're $260, but I'm waiving the shipping. We have a bunch more. We have 2 more right here. I mean, we have 2 more purge lines ready to go. So, but we're giving another one away right here. Okay? So, spin it before more come. Well, the whole point is to have more people. And we've been doing a giveaway for every half hour. If we can hit 40 likes, we'll do it. Let's get 6 more likes in the chat. If we can get to 40 likes, I'll spin it before the half hour mark. Otherwise, we got to wait 22 minutes. Let's see here. Hold on, I can't freak out. Meanwhile, can you show us the Purge Line Beauty? Can I show you it? I mean, I can take one apart if you really want me to. I mean, I don't want to. I mean, have it packaged up. I can't really build one right now. I could build a partial one, but I mean, I could show you one. Here, hold on. I'll take one out of the package right now. Just because I love you guys. So this is how it's packaged. Just like that, okay? So here it is. That's how it's packaged. Let me see here. Let's go right here. All right. Is this like dead nuts on? Let me see. Let's go. Let's go right here. All right, so this is the genuine purge valve, upgraded. That right there alone is $34. They've increased the price. It was $30, and I haven't increased the price of the purge line. So you guys are welcome. So fucking anyway. So let's see. These are wrapped up really fucking good. Normally I wouldn't have done this, but I mean, if you guys are interested in buying one, then obviously it's nice for you guys to see what you're getting, right? Up close and personal. Okay. These are fucking top notch, high quality. So here it is. So I have these. So you basically, what you do is you feed this right in between your intake manifold and your fucking engine. You feed it right in there where your PCV plate is. You feed it in there and you fucking connect it, right? And this is angled up a little bit. See how I have it angled upward a little bit? That way there it kind of angles at it and it clears the fucking PCV hose, right? So, and then I kind of have this. Now you might have to move this around a little bit. I kind of have it pretty damn close to angled, but you can move this. You can move it. I do have these tightened down pretty good, but you still can adjust it if you have to. And then all you do, so you got that. There's the purge valve right there. That's that one right there. Let's see. Congrats, Marco, bastard. That's fucking awesome. Hold on a second, boys. Just for you guys, I'm doing this. Okay. So there's the other end. So there's two quick connect ends. This quick connects to the manifold. This goes to the hard line. And this right here, I've made two revisions. So this revision was made to make this longer by 1 more inch longer. That way there it clears a catch can that's sitting near the high pressure fuel pump. For example, the radium kits, they sit next to that bracket. So I've made a revision to clear that, okay? And I also made another revision to shorten this up right here. So I've also done that, okay? Now, as far as that goes, that's pretty much it there. Let's see here. You got a high quality Otiker clamp with a heat sleeve that's over that. 85 PSI plus rated check valve. Fucking, this is what makes this, I mean, other than the fittings and everything, this is this is a high performance, kit, okay? Upgraded purge valve itself, high quality AN fittings. This filter right here is $45. It's normally $60, but it's $45 for a discount. AN fittings. And then this is all tightened on here. You just got to quick connect it. And then what you do is you connect it right here. So you connect it right here, like so. It's interesting. I just noticed this. But yeah, let's see here. We got this. We're good. We'll take care of that after. Okay, so we basically just thread it on there like that, and it goes like that. Okay, so it connects, and then this connects to the manifold. That's it right there. It's a fucking work of art. It's beauty. I mean, this is a 10 micron stainless steel fuel filter. Okay. If you haven't seen a video of the line, you don't. Okay, here we go. So I actually have to, I just noticed something. I actually had this filter on the wrong orientation. So technically, this here actually has to go this way. The arrow has to be facing this arrow. So I actually had that on. Luckily I caught that. So I'm like, oh shit, that's on the wrong way. So I know the other ones aren't like that. So this one was for some reason. So let's put that one on here like that. And then basically what I do is I just line it up I'll have it lined up to where the arrow kind of faces upward angle. That way there you can kind of see both. And then these fittings, all you want to do is go snug, like tighten it hand tight. I mean, some people are strong enough to where you don't even have to do this. I could technically probably fucking tighten this enough to where it's like, I don't need it. But I just like snugging it. So I'll just go like, that's it. Little snug. It's not as quite as much pressure. Like, you know how you do a spark plug and you snug it? It's not that hard. It's like not even a quarter turn. You just not very tight. Okay. So now we're good. We're in the right orientation now. Okay. So now as far as the filter goes, okay. So this is loose. I inspect every filter. This is where the filter. This is the filter right here. Look at that. Look at that fucking beauty. 10 micron stainless steel mesh fuel filter. This is washable. What would I use to wash it, you say? I would use rubbing alcohol. So get some alcohol, 90% or even 70% rubbing alcohol in a water bottle. Spray it. How soon do you actually have to wash this? I don't really know. I don't think probably a couple years, because my first summer running one of these, it looked exactly brand new. So that being said, I feel like maybe every 2 years you can clean it and just inspect it. I feel like every 2 years is pretty good. Depends how many miles you drive. So that's pretty much it. I mean, it's really simple. This just has to be snugged on there. Boom. That's it. Not over tighten it, because you'll be having a hard time getting it off. If you do have a hard time getting it off, you just gotta take your crescent wrench and just tap it with a hammer, okay? But that being said, the way I have this right now, you don't have to do that because I've already budged it loose and I inspected everything, so you don't have to worry about that, okay? So there it is. There's that. And then so yeah, that's what the setup looks like. And what I do is I just make sure that there's no fingerprints all over the place. So what I'll do is I'll spray this filter with some 90% alcohol, and I'll just kind of rub the fingerprints off it. So just like that. And then it's nice and clean, and then slide it right in its sleeve. Put it right there. Okay. Let's put this up here like this. Okay. So what do you guys think of that purge line? What do you guys think? Pretty cool, huh? I mean, there's not a lot to it. It doesn't look like it would cost $220 or $210 to make. But I'm telling you, when you add everything up, it costs that much. Okay? The fittings alone to make one is $120. Okay? $120. This right here, that is $15. The hose isn't too expensive. I think it's about 19 inches worth of hose total, which is like probably $15-$20 worth. So the purge line, the purge valve is $34. The fuel filter alone is $42, not including shipping. So yeah, I mean, it costs quite a bit. Much better than the OEM shitty purge. Oh hell yeah! No, honestly, it blows it right out of the water. I mean, it's insane. Oh yeah, no. So what you do is you literally, so your intake manifold, you see how this is where it connects. So it connects right here. literally connects right here, clicks on, and goes right through this way. And now your purge, see where your purge valve is? You delete the side grommet with the plate that's holding it on the side. You delete that and you just move your little connector harness over to where the vacuum pump is. That connects right there. And it's got double seals on all of these. These are double silicone seals that are greased from the factory. And literally it connects right there where the vacuum pump is. And this obviously connects to the fuel filter, right? So yeah, you're literally hiding the setup in a sense, but it's very accessible in terms of you can actually fucking service this. So what I did is I've made this serviceable. So if you ever need like another check valve or a purge valve, these purge valves come with a 1-year warranty. So from the factory. So if you do have a problem, let me know. We'll warranty it. And the purge, the check valves, I'm just gonna, if you guys ever have a problem with a check valve, let me know. I'll ship one out free of charge. Okay, those are a lifetime warranty. Okay, that's this through me. Okay, personally. As far as everything else goes, you're not gonna have a fucking problem. Okay, I'm telling you that right now. This right here, honestly, the whole idea is to save you guys money and make it look better. I mean, what you're gonna end up doing is it's gonna be a sleeker setup. So you remove those clips up here, those stupid clips, remove that, and all this space up here is all freed up now. It's kind of like, you know how you do a composer delete? Well, you have all that space you just removed from all that bullshit that Ford added in there. So now it's kind of like that, right? So, yeah. Let's see here. Thanks so much, alcohol. Here, it's cool. I'm not, yeah. It's awesome, man. You did a great job, and all our community, thank you. Appreciate that, man. Support not only for the purge valve, but everything. Every response. Yeah, I mean, I yeah, I made a post on the .org forum, and I told them to take it down because it's literally like fucking slander. So I'm sure a lot of you guys probably seen it. It's a bunch of bullshit. So I literally got permission to make a post to like sell these on the .org forum, and I knew it was kind of probably going to be a bad idea. And because there's some people saying, "Oh, you copied from you know, so and so's line or design, yada yada." I'm like, no, I didn't. I mean, you may think so, but no, I didn't, because the idea, this fuel filter is my original design, and the length is different, everything's different. Okay, this is a genuine purge valve itself. You know, everything this kit to make costs more, and this overall the price of it costs more than what the other one is, right? So, and there's just a bunch of people like running their mouth, and I just stood up for myself, and I got banned because I basically stood up for myself. It's crazy. I told the moderators to literally just freaking deactivate my account. I was literally a member since January of 2013, and these fucking fruitcakes that get on there think they know more than I do when I've done it for 13 years. Pretty crazy. So the thing is like the difference between what, you know, they're trying to do and what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to help everyone out and provide the best content and fucking for the Focus ST. I'm like a diehard ST fan. I'll bury this fucking car with me. I'm not giving it to my son. I'm not giving it to nobody. I will literally bury it with me in my grave. Fucking that's the difference between me and what everybody else that thinks I'm a bad person. You know, the haters. Oh, you copied the purge line design from Logan or whoever else. Like, I didn't copy nothing, dude. Like, fucking literally, I made once, like last year, I made the Composer version. And I put this big filter on it because I knew that would be a superior design than what's out there. I'm not trying to hurt anybody else's business, or I didn't say nothing bad about it. Basically just fucking. And then I'm like, well, shit, maybe I could make some regular OEM ones that I could sell. And basically, I'm not trying to make money. I'm trying to fucking help you guys out and save money and provide group buy prices for my subscribers, basically. So that's the whole rundown. So I'm trying to get the ones that are in charge of the .org server to fucking remove that post, because it's literally like there's I guess 100 comments in there, and I'm sure there's a bunch of idiots that's commenting in there thinking a bunch of nonsense. That's fucking it's crazy. Yeah, so it's literally, so this is a genuine, you can see the Chinese writing or whatever it is, genuine Hyundai, Kia, genuine Bosch purge valve. And what that is that's a upgraded version. So it's literally a better part. So it's a Hyundai, Kia. You wouldn't think so being Hyundai, but it's a Bosch. It's actually an upgraded. The valve, the purge valve itself is even better. And I'm not just replacing it with a fucking $10, $15, $20 purge valve. I'm literally went out there with my own time, searched the internet for the best fucking possible purge valve that I could use, and I came up with this fucking brand. And I know it works, and because of the part number. So because this part number, you can cross-reference this part number, but there's going to be like a bunch of fakes and a bunch of $20, $15, $10 ones out there with this same part number. They're not going to be real. So this is a genuine purge valve. So, you know what I'm saying? Like everything is genuine. Highest quality. Like you can't get any higher quality than that, other than, maybe you could fucking improve. I don't know what you could really improve, honestly. I mean, I could throw on Otiker clamps on all these, but then why would you want that? You can't remove it, and then you would have to get another Otiker clamp. I put fuel clamps on there so you guys can remove it and replace it. The only Otiker clamp that's on there that's actually needed is on here. This is a push lock. It's held in, and I put an Otiker clamp and did that. But other than that, you don't need Otiker clamps for the rest of the way, because the check valve that's right here, there's no boost or pressure on this side. It's all vacuum. So you don't need Otiker clamps throughout the whole thing. That's a waste of money and time, in my opinion. So much appreciated, man. You have made my build much easier. And that's the thing too, is like all the series that I have out there. I get the built engine series from last year. I made a revised, better version of the built engine series of this year. And not only that, but the best mods for your money from last year. And then the better version this year. It literally dials down what you want to do for the best fucking mods to make your Focus ST RS the most reliable as possible. And how I know all this is because I've gone through so many different setups with my own Focus ST for 13 years. It'll be 13 years in November. But for 13 years, I've figured out what works the best with what setup. And now next year, I'm going to be doing the 2.4 stroker, just so you guys know. I got a 2.5 crankshaft sitting over there. I'm going to send it out to get keyed. I'm going to do a 2.4 stroker because I've never done it. Last year, I did the G35-900. I'm pretty sure nobody else has done the G35-900 before I did, as far as on an RS cylinder head, on a ST block, stage 3 cams, 2.3 stroker. There's nobody else that have done it that I know of, as far as being ATP location style, kit. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty awesome just to be able to do things that other people haven't done yet and be like, hey, this setup makes this much power and it's this is where it spools at. This is how reliable it is. Does it work? We'll see. We don't know yet. So yeah. But yeah, so I appreciate you guys. We are at 35 likes. Where the fuck? Did we lose some likes? Purge line to me. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to say like somebody else's stuff is shit compared to mine because apparently that's fucking slander, even though it's technically freedom of speech. But like if I start running someone's shit down, apparently they can sue me for slander, which is so ridiculous. Like I'd love to see somebody try that. It'd be great. It'd fucking be awesome. I'd love to see it. But it's just so stupid, you know what I mean? Like people are just so ridiculous. But I'm just trying to help everyone out. And a lot of people don't really see that because they're on the keyboard too much, you know, and they don't really understand like what I've been through to get to this point. You know what I'm saying? Like I've sacrificed a lot to get to this point to help you guys out. And that's why I do this whole YouTube channel thing. So but yeah. So let's see, it's 4 o'clock. Or it's 4 o'clock. It's we're 4 hours in, so what do you think, boys? I wouldn't pay attention to them. Yeah, I'm not gonna pay attention to it. No, I don't pay attention to it. That's why I'm not part of the groups. But I'm just telling you guys, like, if you see any stupid nonsense out there, just know that's all fucking misinformation and bullshit. And it's just if people really knew like the real side of who I am, like I'm a really good person. I'm a nice person. I'm awesome to hang out with. You know, I can talk all day long. Like we can chill out. Like I mean, I'm really easy to get along with. But you know, if you get in the wrong side of me and piss me off, I don't give a fuck, and I'll just tell whoever off right in front of their fucking face. I'd rather do it in front of their face instead of on a fucking keyboard personally. But because I don't really care. I tell them to get fucking bent personally. But just support who you don't want. I know my people. Hell yeah, man. I mean, you guys are fucking awesome, and you know, I'm the real deal. I mean, I'm not fucking out there to make money, you know, and do all this bullshit. I mean, yeah, we gotta all make money, but I'm doing this because I love it. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so anyways, 4 more likes. Come on, boys, 4 more likes. Can we get 4 more likes before we do the purge line? 4 more likes. Okay. Let's see here. We didn't have any more fucking super chats, did we? Let me see here. Let me look. Let me see here. Da-da. Live chat. Let me see. Da-da. Okay. Will it help if I unlike then relike? No, it wouldn't. It'll stay the same. Just leave it alone. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. Yeah, double no. Okay, here we go. Let's see here. So we're caught up on the super chats. All right. So let's just make sure we have everything set up here. So Javin, Cruiser, Hunt Cunt, J Rock with 12, John Williams 15, Dylan B 9, Mark Monson with a 1, Bobby Douglas 5, excuse me, Michael Good 1, Rastamania 1, Matt Guerrero 6%, 7%. DeMarcus, Caleb Curtis Sinister Focus, Bradley Beck, this guy right here, Jonathan Nunez. All right. Spinner bro, fucking battery dying. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, there you good. Here we go. Ready? Okay, boys. You gotta plug that fucker in. Plug that phone in. All right. Here we go. Here's the last purge line for the giveaway, boys. You ready? Here we go. This is it. Our parent carrying over into the 15K sub giveaway. I mean, that kind of wouldn't be fair. I mean, because it's a different stream. And, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I understand what you're saying. Could they carry over? I mean, I guess they could, but then if new people are in here and they don't do that, is it really fair at that point? I don't really know. I just feel like because it's a different stream, it's a different point in time. I feel like you want to reset the ball field a little bit. You know, it's kind of like going to a different, you know, you're starting your game and, you know, you don't want to be ahead for the next game because then it's not fair, right? It's like starting a race with 2 laps down, you know what I mean? You don't want to be 2 laps down, you want to be equalized. Little field. Here we go. Oh, Sinister's gonna get it! Sinister's gonna get it! No way! The guy that donated the most wins it. That's crazy, man. See, that's what happens. You fucking super chat, you increase your chances. You got a better chance of winning. Congratulations, fucking Sinister. It paid off, buddy. Hey, you guys, it paid off. It fucking paid off. That's fucking awesome. So, yeah. Yeah, when we get 15,000, when we hit 15,000, I'll be doing an automatic, I mean, most likely, we'll be definitely doing a purge line. I don't know if it'll be automatic 2 purge lines or not. But that being said, you know, if we have another stream like tonight, we could end up doing 2 or even 3 purge lines. You know what I'm saying? We could end up doing 3 purge lines. So, hell yeah. So, yeah. Let's write him down. Purge line, so Sinister. So make sure to message me on email. All right, so let's show all the winners. This has been a fun stream. It's been the best, absolute best stream. I mean, you guys are fucking awesome, okay? Nonetheless, even if none of you guys super chatted, I mean, it was still fucking fun. I mean, you guys are awesome. I mean, you've donated way too much money, in my opinion. Like, I didn't expect this. You guys are fucking crazy. I love you guys. You know, I'm hashtag rigged. Well, I mean, it's not rigged because, you know, you got to increase your chances, right? So, shalom, buddy. Shalom. Stay safe over there, okay? Let's do a turbo giveaway and do the super chat again. I mean, I do have a stock turbo if anybody's interested. I do have an 8,000 mile stock turbo that I can do a giveaway on. Dark Knight giveaway, yeah. Yeah, if you want to super chat $10,000, well, it'd have to be 20,000 because YouTube would take half of that. So yeah. So That would be an insane giveaway, honestly. Yeah, dude, fucking. I wouldn't want YouTube to take half the fucking money, so it'd be fair. To be fair, it would have to be like through Cash App. Take care, buddy. Hey, have a good night. All right. That's fucking awesome. Oh shit! You guys see that? Yeah, you guys saw everything good. Okay. What'd you guys think of this setup though? Is it pretty nice or what? I mean, overall, I mean, it's not bad, right? I'd like to add like a LED strip that goes up there and to like over here and have it like white or something. You know, like for white blur. Have it in white. Yeah. Also, remember, you guys can. So whoever is interested in buying a Purge line, I have more Purge lines. So I got another Purge line here. I got 3 more over there. $250. Just contact me at whiteblurST@gmail.com. Still a really fucking good deal, and you're gonna save yourself money. The factory fucking line leaks boost. So when you increase boost pressure, it leaks boost. It's not like a boost leak, but over time it can leak boost and cause problems, and that's what will also hurt. Actually prematurely wear your fucking purge valve. And not only that, but having this fuel filter protects your purge valve from getting contaminated, which also prematurely wears it out as well. That's why they go bad so quickly, right? But yeah, fucking, we'll get these shipped out tomorrow. Make sure to send all the addresses out to my email. But yeah, congratulations to all the winners tonight. So the winners have been Cruiser Mike, DeMarcus, Matt Guerrero, Marco Polo, Caleb Curtis. Marco Polo won a fucking Purge line, and Sinister ST won a Purge line. Okay? So congratulations. Yeah, so that's that there. Pinned at the top, J-Rock. Wait, what happened? Pinned at the top. Oh, yeah. Here, let me, there you are there. I just redid it on the bottom here. Okay. Remember, guys, cvfab.com. Use code BB5. It's been a good stream. I'm out. Gotta be. It's been. I love you all. Be Bradley. Good, Bradley. Congrats. You deserve the shit. Hey, man. Listen. You guys fucking. I appreciate it. You guys deserve it just as much as I do. We're all equal here. I'm not better than any of you guys. That's how I don't look at it like that. I'm not better than anybody here. I'm just a normal person like you guys are. The only difference is I've been doing this longer as far as this platform. That's it. Literally, that's the only difference probably. I've had my car since 22. So, but that being said, we're all equal. Just trying to help everyone out like a friend, basically. And wait, I will take a stock turbo. When will that be? I mean, if you want to be right now, we can do a stock turbo. I mean, if you want, listen right here. This is it right here. This is it. Good shaft play. The flapper's good. Fucking good stock turbo right there. So, gay, you know. Have a good night, buddy. All right. I probably should, let's see here. Let's go down to, let's bring this to 9. What? Do they give away on the turbo? What? Laura's saying I should do the giveaway on the turbo at 15,000 subscribers. What? So at 15,000 subscribers, we're going to do the stock turbo giveaway. So stock turbo giveaway, 15,000 subscribers. We'll probably do like 4 sets of spark plugs and a purge line probably. How's that, guys? How's that sound, guys? I think that's going to be... when you guys email me, make sure to type in your name of your YouTube name so I know exactly who you are, and I'll check it off. So, yeah. I love you guys. If there's any questions... What happened? I walked away. Oh, shit. We're going to do a stock turbo giveaway at 15,000 subscribers. We're going to do 1 purge line giveaway, unless it gets crazy like tonight or crazier. And then we're going to do 4 sets of spark plugs, Brisk plugs, for the giveaway at 15,000 subscribers, okay? So, stock turbo, 1 purge line, and 4 sets of spark plugs with this wheel spin. 15,000 subscribers, boys. Let's fucking get there. Let's fucking get there. 2.4 stroker motor. G35 900 possible. I don't know yet. We may run that turbo. I really want to run the 7163. It's going to spool really fucking fast on the 2.4. But 2.4 setup coming. RS cylinder head swapped into an SD block. Stage 2 cams, most likely, because stage 4 and stage 3 isn't going to run as good, I don't think, personally. But that being said, they also say the bigger the stroker motor, the more it actually makes the bigger cams more neutralized. So basically, if you run a stage 4 cam in a 2.4 stroker, it'd be equal to what a 2.3 would be with like a stage 3 or something like that. So as far as like how it runs and operates, so it's kind of interesting. I did a lot of research on it last night for cams and stuff, stroker motors. But yeah. So that was the giveaway. We're gonna do this now at 15,000. Yeah, I'm definitely not worried about getting to 15,000. When we get to 15,000, I really don't know. But we'll let's see, 2, 4, 6. We may do 6 sets again. I think it would be fair if we did 6. I don't know. I mean, we can do 6 sets again. Upgraded purge line. I'm gonna change this. Setting up for the next time. upgraded purge line. 1. And then let me do stock turbo, 8,000 miles. Okay. Let's see, 6 sets. Actually, that's fine. Brisk plugs. Okay, there we go. There it is. There's a new setup right there, boys. I'm gonna keep all your guys' names in here. That way, there we don't have to redo it. Yeah, if you guys got any final thoughts, we're gonna end the stream right now. I think we're good. Hopefully by that time we can have a little bit better setup. I'm gonna put some LED white lights up there, probably like a strip of white lights or something. Have a little bit better. I want a light that flashes this way. I'll eliminate this one right here. So this one here. So we're gonna eliminate that one. That's just a good working light, but I want to have a couple streaming lights. So one that's actually like right here, like going in this direction, and then probably one that's in this direction. That way there I can just shut those ones up above off and not have too much light pollution. And then, but we'll see. You guys like this 55-inch screen TV out here? I think it's fucking awesome. This was the area that I was making the purge lines, but I can just move all that stuff over there. Speaking of which, here's my 2.3 stroker Molly pistons and boost line rods that I ran last year. So I got some new rings. I got some new piston rings for those. So I'm gonna re-ring them. And also, kind of like a informative free tip for you guys. If you ever do your own engine build, and you're running over 500 horsepower, so between like 500 and 600 horsepower, I would recommend the top ring to be between 24 and 25 thousandths. And the second ring, you want it a little bit bigger. And the reason is because if you keep it around the same or even lower, it will actually, they call it, there's a certain word for it, but the second ring will have pressure that builds up and it'll like flutter a little bit. And it just creates issues. You want that second ring to fucking be able to have all the exhaust gases escape more freely. So you want it to be at least one more thousandths bigger. So say you go 24 thousandths. I think I did 24 thousandths and 26 thousandths on mine. So 24 thousandths on the top compression ring. The second one, do one higher, so 24 and 25 would be fine. And then the oil one, you don't have to worry about gapping. But yeah, these are my new set of rings that I got for the pistons. And if you guys don't believe me, my 2.5 stroker crankshaft is right there. So I'm going to get that polished. It's going to be an insane setup. 2.4 stroker with an RS cylinder head. I'd like to run this turbo, but the problem is now I'm looking at like, okay, if it's going to be a 2.4 stroker, the fucking this turbo might be too small for the turbine side to it might actually restrict the 2.4 stroker. So that's what I'm worried about now. So this turbo here is perfect for the 2-liter EcoBoost. The 7163 is literally that or the G30 770. But those two turbos are the perfect two turbos for the 2-liter EcoBoost. But other than that, like the 2.3. Now, if I were doing a 2.3 stroker and did the G30 770, personally, I would go with the 101 AR housing with the RS cylinder head, just to be able to have all that fucking maximized efficiency as far as matching up with the flow, because you want to be able to have the maximum efficiency of the turbo. You don't want to, because your turbo is actually, the turbine wheel of the 770 is smaller than the 7163. So the turbine wheel on the 770, I think, is only 61 millimeter or 60 millimeter, something like that. Let's look it up. Hold on a second. Let's look that up. Okay. Let's see here. Let's look. I think it's 61 millimeter. Or it's smaller than. It's definitely smaller than the 7163 is. Well, it's the same compressor size, but the compressor itself is similar. So let's see, ATP turbo. I like going to ATP Turbo's website personally. Let's see here. Let's go here. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something here. Any link for a turbo manifold adapter for the RS head? There is not, unfortunately. There's no link. Nope. I'm trying to get CP to make one. That's why I feel like they'd sell them like hotcakes, because nobody else really sells them. Okay, so here we go. So the G30 770 has, okay, 5871. So that's similar to the 7163. Okay, this is where it's smaller. So this is 60 and 55. So the 7163, so it's a 63 right here, and I think 57 right here possibly. So believe it or not, the 7163 is actually a little bit bigger on the exhaust side, but it's not as efficient as far as the flow goes, because the G series is newer. I mean, you gotta remember the 7163 came out in 2013, so this came out in 2020. So and look at this. Okay, so check this out. Yeah, I don't blame you. I wouldn't run the NX2 either. So check this out. So here's another free information for you. So you got the 83 AR. That's just above, just almost at 25 for the pounds of air a minute on the exhaust turbine housing. So you're at 25 almost. Okay. Here's your compressor map. So you're really efficient up in this range right here. So between 400 to like 520, 550 range, probably the 550 range, you're really efficient. So you're looking at, you know, see right there. So I mean, you're really efficient right there, pretty up high for the 550 to 600 range. And now check this out. This is why I love the G35 900. See, just make sure you remember that 770. Check this out. Ready? Look at this. This is why I picked the G35-900, because of the capabilities of this thing. It's so insane. Look at this turbine map. Okay, look, 83. The 83 goes almost to 30 pounds of air a minute. Okay. I could literally go to the 61 AR, and I thought of this. I could go to the 61 AR and be equal to what the 83 is for flow on the 770, and it'd spool better by like probably another 600 RPMs or so. Here's the compressor map. Look at this. Between 400, wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right. Look at this range, y'all. Look at this. Look at this fucking range. Past 600 easily. You're looking at fucking, this is basically a 700 wheel horsepower turbo on our cars easily. So, yeah. And then here's the specs. So basically, the 35-900 is a 62.62 precision equivalent, because you got the inducer, exducer on the turbine, 62.62. It's got a 76 millimeter wheel, which is actually comparable to the GTX 3076. That's why that 3076 does really well, because it's got the bigger exducer. But look at this turbine wheel, 68. So, but it's the same size as a. So just remember, the 3770 and this turbo is the exact same size as far as dimensions go. And then, have you guys even looked at these yet? Have you guys seen the Gen 2s? Look at this. Gen 2. Oh, hey, look at this. A Gen 2 G3725, G37825. You got these different Gen 2 turbos. Look how expensive it is. $2,000 for a super core. So they're interchangeable with your housings, apparently. So apparently these are comparable to the new. They're supposed to be comparable to the Precision Next Gen turbos. They have a better. Apparently, they have a better. Yeah, see right here. So here, okay. So look at this, the G25 550 is the red. Look at this, G25 585, that would be insane. A G25 585 Gen 2, look at the efficiency top end range. You gain, look right there. I think the 585 would be the next fucking turbo. For easily 520 horsepower. Look at the fucking RPM it can do. 185,000? That's insane. Yeah, look at this. G25 700. What the hell? That's crazy. So that's good for fucking. It's gonna be good for 520 range probably. Still, because it's a small 25 series turbo turbine housing, it's just got the 700 compressor wheel on it. Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, this G30 725. That's good for up to 725 horsepower. Inducer 5467. Oh, look at that. So you got the 60 So that's basically a 5460. So that's G30 825 71. Look at that inducer 71. That's small. The turbine wheel's still small though. Look at this G30 825. Look at that G30 770. You got the 825. Look at the top end. See, that's where you're gaining is your top end. You lose a little bit of spool though. Your spool, you kind of you kill your momentum in the mid range for the top end stuff. Let's see here. So you got a, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. G35 990. What is this? Okay, so it's a 76, same. It's the same specs for the wheel, but it can make 90 more horsepower. So this can make 90 more horsepower up top. That's up top though. I mean, this would be good for a Honda, not for our cars. This turbo wouldn't be good for our cars. To see how it just goes so high up. I don't know. I mean, I mean it. It's a crazy turbo. At least there's better options now. All right, boys. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. You guys have a good night. Appreciate you guys. Make sure the winners send me the addresses with your YouTube name so I can compare, and I'll get those shipped out for you guys. And I appreciate it very much. And yeah, we'll see you next Friday for the live stream. It won't be as crazy as tonight, but that's all right. I don't know what kind of car that is. Probably a Honda. I don't know. But yeah, so have a good night, guys. Appreciate it. My fucking mouth is so dry. Thank you guys very much. I love you all. It's been an amazing stream. Best stream I've ever had. So appreciate it very much. There we go. Have a good night, guys. Oh, by the way, the fucking series for the Focus, the Dark Knight ST is starting up next week. So stay tuned for that. The Dark Knight ST rebuild series is going to be going from September all the way to December. So it's going to be, and in between then, I'm going to start coming up with ideas for 2026. I already got a thing up for then. I'm thinking must-do mods. That's probably what I'm going to call it. Must-do mods 2026 edition. It's basically going to be like fucking a little bit different spin on it. And I'm going to have some other ideas as well, as far as like non-performance. So non-performance exterior interior mods. Let's see, what are they? must do mods, best non-performance exterior interior mods, and then the 2.4 stroker build series for the comeback of the white Blur ST next spring, because we're making a comeback with the white Blur. We're not going to go 2 years in a row with that car being dead in the water. So it's going to be fucking awesome. It's going to be a great year next year. It's been an amazing year this year. It's been the best year we've had. I love you all very much. And let's see, make sure we're good here. Or 2.4 build. Yeah, no, yeah. So you have the right idea. Yeah. So we're doing a 2.4 build series for the white Blur for next year. That's definitely gonna happen. So yeah, that's gonna probably end up starting March or April. It'll start beginning. I'll have more content for that. It's gonna be great. So yeah, appreciate it, guys, and we'll see you again. We'll see you next Friday. So love you all and have a good week. Thank you again.